Right. Do any morning prayers?
Checking on an associate of my commander, I guess you could say.
Are you one of the paladins?
Outsider. No, I'm not from here.
Oh,
I didn't mean to close the door in your face if you were going in.
no, you're fine. I was going to do my morning prayers either way. Either way,
Oh, don't let me stop you.
Sir Lucan Fayne. I haven't seen you before, so I don't know if you shake hands or not.
I'm not a fan of it, but here I suppose I can make an exception for it. You can call me Elric.
Elric, pleasure.
Yes.
If you have any issues with the local guard and you can't find the captain, find me. Whenever the Baron's not around, I carry some authority. Not a lot, but some.
Something other than none.
Either way, don't let me keep you.
Me neither.
O Lucan, eternal maker, as the morning light breaks through the smoke of battle, I lift my voice to you. Creator of both steel and soul, war rages across this land, tearing at the life you so carefully shaped. Yet even in strife your creation endures. The earth still holds firm. The sky still opens to the dawn. Grant me such strength that I may stand unyielding in my purpose. That I may stand as the protector of the innocent, servant of the barren. Give me your power to finish what Lord Osric could not, so that I may fight in his name. Let my sword defend, not destroy without cause. Let my shield shelter those who cannot stand alone. May my hands be steady, not only in battle but in rebuilding when war is done. O Lucan, let not hatred take root where hope should grow. Guide us, that when the ashes settle, we may plant anew. And in the end, may this war forge not ruin, but renewal. So be it. Let this day start anew. Promises of a good future. And safe passage for those who deserve it. Lord helps those that only help themselves. It's been a little while since I've been able to actually say a proper prayer. With the bed rest of a month. Morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Aye.
You're the carpenter, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while.
That's right.
Could you do me a favor? If you see my lieutenant, he has the same colors as myself. Point him my way. I need to talk to him.
You mean the one that's been caring for the girl?
I believe so.
Pretty thing. Too bad she goes around stabbing people.
Hopefully that's been handled. I've been bed rested, so.
Oh, I heard she was exiled.
She belongs in the stocks, so she's murdering people. More than the stocks.
Well, she felt that just stabbed a few blokes.
Was it in self-defense, or that is a lot of people? Was it in
She just felt
self-defense?
like it.
Oh, alright. A maniac. Right. My body is still bloody sore.
It's your favorite thing, Jade.
Since I have both of you.
Good morning.
Your accounts. How's the arm?
Still sore, but I'll live.
Understood.
Did you?
I feel like I shouldn't ask you here, but I'll ask you here anyways. How did it go?
Did that trick?
Surprisingly smooth. There are certain things that I need to inform you of that are sensitive.
Throw up all over everything. I'm coming after you.
Things that none of us expected. But all in all,
Sorry, not sorry.
the Lord is on our side.
Oh, hold
Why
on,
did his face
pause.
like that?
I heard-
We're gonna have to get his wife to the metaversal side,
she
though,
hasn't
for
been-
treatment. She
She
has...
hasn't been sent yet. They were preparing an
No, I was talking about him.
accommodations and an escort.
There's
But I
nobody
believe
there.
I received word
Oh, you.
that she will be sent.
She has some sort of... What is that? It sounded like a spell.
Tuberculosis.
That word.
Goddamn.
Oh, great, Andy.
Oh, so you tell me what happened.
Or you.
I want
What do you
your
mean?
telling of the story as well.
Like everything that happened when we went there.
You can sum it up, but
So we went into like the place where we got into.
Get rid
They
of somebody.
cuffed us and said we found them, and then so then we got cuffed, and then they threw shit on me. It was a terrible experience. After that, after I got
Right.
shit thrown on me, we all got uncuffed, and then we were let free.
A little bit
Oh,
more
and then
than
we went to
that,
the
but
other
yes.
Little house thing that happened, and then when we went into the house, we walked in there, and then some big scary robot guy came in, and he was like, "Oh, you gotta make a deal with me so that I can find my son." And my son, should I be saying this out here?
I was going to save that for behind closed doors, but yes.
right.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds like
So
very
apparently
crucial
they were looking
information.
for somebody. We should probably talk about that. And then after that, we went to go talk to the woman, the lady thingy, and
The
lady
lady
did
thingy?
have tuberculosis. Yeah.
Do you refer to the
Some bitch had
the Lord's wife as a thingy?
The Baroness.
She's like- Oh, the Baron. Wait, was the
no,
Baron?
the Earl.
No, let's not.
No,
get
the
there.
Baroness,
The
the
Baroness-
I'm just gonna say
wait,
the
was
Earl's wife.
woman?
The lady of the
The
house.
Earl's.
The lady of the house.
Yeah, the lady of the house had tuberculosis, and I called it. And she. Oh yeah, we had to take. Am I allowed to say this either? I don't know.
Let's
Yeah.
move this inside the
Oh, yeah.
building so
Oh,
no
yeah.
prying ears can
We
hear
figured
us.
it out.
Right.
I know, man. It looks pretty
Um,
empty out here.
It is, but you know those chickens over there, they
Yes.
got good ears. Anyways.
Never trust the chickens.
You're saying the chickens can communicate?
I wonder if that chicken last I mean, no.
But all in all, the Lord has basically said that he is going to be on our side. I had a good conversation with him while they were dealing with his wife.
Your mother, you should listen to me.
So, assuming we can bring her back healed, we will certainly have him in the war. Which is good, because I did not want to fight over that.
As for the construct, they were one of the other lords. I'll have more information on who they're looking for. They wanted to send men, but they asked for the Lord's permission to go through. He denied it, of course.
I think it's you. I think it's Jade.
This man is unfent.
Everyone, back away
Yes.
from this man! Quick! Back away from him!
I mean, he's fine. He's just large.
That one or that one?
No, not him, him!
Oh, me?
I don't know.
Why
man.
me?
I'm right here. You can.
A revenant back from the dead!
Are you the herbalist?
You were still unconscious this morning, and then you rise like nothing ever happened. Lies.
I woke up.
Alright, listen,
Don't
Grandpa,
hurt
I know the
yourself.
connection probably hasn't been discovered yet, but you can go back to your home.
It's not.
Surprisingly humble there's the peasant screaming at me.
Shovel?
Well,
You didn't have.
now you have a chunk out of your shovel.
Really good
Why do
shovel.
you have a shovel? What the fuck? Hello?
We didn't train that one. He's not with us.
Oh.
Right,
Sir,
right.
Sir, I'm just gonna take this away from you before you hurt yourself. Before you hurt yourself.
Don't take it away from me.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can be plenty.
Did you take that from the guard barracks?
I need
Just
that.
walk through with your bare hands.
It's a
No, 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 you're fine. You're fine. You're alright. You're alright. No.
Ow, ow, ow,
Let go. Let go.
Just pry his fingers.
Just, you're fine. You're fine. Just.
I woke up. I had a month to recover. I appreciate your concern, anger. I don't know what exactly you're feeling towards me.
I'm going to bring this.
The
to bear.
Hedmonds.
I still have to put that wormwood dipped bandage around your head for the dizziness.
Is that all this was after? Why are you?
I'll do it later. I'm wearing a helmet. I'm wearing a helmet. There, I'll deal with it later. Anyways, thank you for your concern. I have to deal with matters of importance and such. Yes.
Later, scary old drug addict man.
Is that how you all feel whenever some of the peasants harass you?
They didn't call you enough racial slurs to get, consider that
Yeah, that's fair.
anything similar to what I feel when people call me,
Are we going to have the chat up here?
or a dog. They call me a dog a lot.
I mean, to be fair, you do
I
bark.
thought you were a dog too at some point. I think.
Yes, I do.
Whatever it is.
Case in point. Hey, amen.
Doesn't everyone confuse you for other things besides a fox?
We were just
I thought she was a cat.
I thought like a cat or a dog or something. But no, fox. You got corrupted by that
Yep.
little thing.
Win.
Yep. Oh god, the
Shan't say
wind.
its name.
Shan't say your name.
I did receive information that the Lord will be sending an envoy with his wife.
Yes,
Things went well.
quite well. As for the construct lord, his name escapes me at the moment, but I'm sure I'll remember later. The person he's looking for was his son, which apparently is of flesh of bone, who also happens to be Lieutenant Derek. He named him. Hence why I've been trying to look for him all morning.
He should be around. He said, Lieutenant. What did he say?
He said his full name. He said Derek. I didn't catch his last name at the moment, but there's only one Derek I know, and it's my lieutenant. It's a very unique name.
You're certain?
Positive.
Yes, interesting.
Hence why I want to talk to him. If it's a coincidence, I'd like to know.
I have a slight inclination that I don't think it's going to be a coincidence.
Actually, I think that
What was that voice?
What?
It's his impersonation of me. It was honestly spot on.
Hi everybody, my name's Elise, and I...
Damn. Mean right hook. Either way, as for the rest of the information, he wanted us to have permission from the Lord we were supposed to convert to our side, to send a contingent of his own men through. It was denied because we got to him before he did. He already gave us his word that if we make his wife better, he will join us. I explained our side of things as well and got a better read of his morals. He treats his people with respect.
He is a good man.
Yes. He would be a good friend of Osric.
Can we also make a word to fucking what's the robot guy's name? The fucking scary.
It escapes me at the moment. I'm sure I'll remember later. Some lord.
The big fucking robot lord came in looking for him, and I'm pretty sure that the other lord gave his word that we were gonna have to find him. Not us, but him.
I informed
Search for him.
him that I'll ask my lieutenant if he knows anything because he keeps track of names, quote unquote. That's the exact wording I said. If he does intend to keep his word to this construct.
Feel as if we should move swiftly. I think it's only a matter of time before the king realizes something is up, or more specifically that construct, if he's snooping about.
Yes.
We were pretty stupid. I mean, we were just like right behind boxes, behind the stairs. I mean, shit. If it had like the scanners we had back at home, we would have been screwed.
Had the what?
Thermal scanners? Fuck.
What are you saying?
Some scanners that can detect heat.
What's a scanner?
People can put it in, like, their
An eye.
You know how you have
Oh.
eyes? Yeah.
Alright.
It's like a better version of your eye.
Interesting.
That does better things.
It looks for one specific thing. Very, very, very well.
Right.
Elise already covered that we were apprehended upon entering the building. She had feces thrown on her because she insulted one of the guards and they had their feelings hurt or something, I don't really
That
know.
sounds like something Elise would do. Insulting authority. I'm surprised you're not dead yet, honestly. You really should be dead, by all means.
To be fair, I'm kind of on her side. She said one thing and they threw a bucket of shit at her.
What did you say?
I don't remember. Think you called them a bitch or something?
I
Very long string of slurs.
I don't
Okay,
even
well-
think I said one, I don't...
I feel like it's unwise to insult guards here, no matter who they are, where they come from, because they have the authority. And they will use
The only
it.
thing I
There was
deserve
also an
to say
inquisitor
just-
over there in the fort, present.
An inquisitor.
Yes. Woman, red arm, weird hat.
Really.
We also encountered some woman that followed us. They had armor, they claimed to be a mercenary.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, the noble woman we were escorting knew her, or something.
A mercenary.
Don't know how
Was
true
that
it
how
is.
you caught it?
I didn't catch it, unfortunately. I was too busy trying not to get us all killed.
Right.
My snoring wasn't picked up.
This is lovely news, then. I think I did actually hear about that. Viola, their housemate.
Yo. That's a sound
They're not
nice.
very sneaky. I caught on to them following us midway through our journey.
Oh.
Well, maybe you'll
Yeah,
just
you fuckers.
go do what
Okay,
you do.
how dare you guys not say a damn thing about to me? I was. the
I
only
figured
person
you
there,
either
and
knew,
apparently everybody else knew.
or it was me being schizophrenic, or whatever the word is.
I also
Apparently
wouldn't trust
everybody else knew that
Elise
somebody
to
was
keep
following
quiet
them.
about something like that.
Dog.
I feel like
I'm
if they
so
were to
quiet.
tell you, you would immediately get on edge and be like, "Where? Huh?" Something like that.
You can't look behind you, but there's a really hot guy behind you. Where? That's exactly how I am.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I think.
I think somebody's knocking at the door.
Hello?
I overheard, the swordsman came by, said that you were back. I didn't hear.
You sound familiar. You Derek?
What? Yes.
Oh, come here.
Telling me all that time.
All
Telling
right.
me all that time you didn't see me without the helmet on.
Well, you have a mask on, mate.
Out of armor. I mean, yeah, okay.
He didn't know either. Calling me a dementia-ridden hag. Fuck you.
By the way,
I feel like hag is a very underused insult.
it's very good that you're here. I've been looking for you all morning since we got back.
I call you a hag.
Oh, I've been on the wall.
Oh, you a hag. Hag.
Well, I recommend you sit down for this conversation. You're a big part of it. We came back and we have some news in terms of...
Ah. And since we do have you, Lucan, I need to tell you news.
Yes?
Local news. In hopes of quelling the crows or killing them off, if we can, you'll be working with the local guards here, and you will not be leaving to the front until we believe they are suppressed enough.
Alright. As long as I serve, I'm fine. By the way, Derek, do you mind telling me about your family? Where you come from, rather? Please speak plainly.
Did you all hear something?
What?
Oh, you asked me
Yes.
so suddenly.
We did. But we would like to hear it from you.
Right. Cat's out of the bag again. Right, my full name is Catherine Derrick Caldonia. I am the son of Callus.
That was his name.
Probably not the man you met. Rather, not a man.
I'll wake you up when we're done.
Very large construct claiming to be your father.
That,
Okay, now I need to be here for this. Never mind.
I believe he goes by Lord Caldonia, Father Caldonia, whatever he's going by nowadays. He's not my father, as that is impossible, first of all, but he has taken my father's place at the head of the Caldonia family. I did not tell anyone about it
Right.
because I did not want it to come around and bite me. Because I ran from him.
Well, he's currently looking for you.
I figured. Which is why I stayed hidden.
Smart.
He's currently on the front lines. At least him and his men are.
In the front line. Himself?
Or at least very close. He was at the fort that we went to, and the fort was very close to the front lines.
Shit. Is that the carpenter?
Oi!
Give me a
Why
moment, give me a
swear to
moment.
the
Give me a moment.
If we didn't get to that lord before he did, he would have sent a contingent of his men through the front lines looking for you specifically. It's just a miracle that we got there before he did.
That is a miracle. I did not expect him
They
to
did.
be so brash.
I had to defend myself.
What
That
happened?
worries me.
He's assaulted you.
I was asking for my nails,
Oh.
He's just getting...
and then they
some complacent.
assaulted me. I was doing that.
These walls are really thin.
Your nails.
They are, you'd think that on the count of them being stone, it would be a lot thicker.
They started doing a real. They started doing
Either way.
weird sounds, and then I stopped them.
From now on, please, no more secrets. I understand safety, but you have my word as a knight and as, I hope, your friend. I never put you in danger willingly.
I did it not for my own safety, but rather that it would be used against all of you.
In what way? We have a nobleman from the king's side in our walls.
Not one from a construct. Constructs have a lot more leeway than humans. Of course you know this. Almost any construct, no matter what rank, can pretty much do whatever they want. Let alone one that is a lord. Got a lot more power than the others. If word had gotten out that I was here, I have no doubt he would have come here himself and destroyed this place.
Can we not have that happen? So can we just do we have to keep you coveted or something?
We're going to have a conversation with the Lord, because I did inform him. I didn't tell him who you were. I just said my lieutenant may have a list of names that could possibly help, but no promises. That's the wording I used.
Do you trust him?
Yes.
I think we might need to talk to Alora before
He
we
holds the
start.
same values as Lord Osric. He treats his people with respect merely because the king treats his people with fear. He's a man of morals. You can appeal to them. He'll especially be willing to listen to us once his wife is better.
Right.
I mean, there's
Or his
no.
mother.
Hopefully, if we can get her to be better. There's no guarantee that we'll actually be able to fix it.
I don't really know how this two-bit who's he what's it works, but I know it's a long thing.
I mean,
You cast
we
a
have,
spell.
yeah,
I can't pronounce the word for my life.
tuberculosis. It's a type of, I guess, lung disease. It kills somebody over time. With how far along her mother was,
Isn't
I'm
what
not
most
too sure
diseases
we'll be
do?
able to fix her. No, not all diseases will kill somebody outright. If you the flu is technically considered a disease, but most of the time the flu won't kill you. But I'm hoping that her shit wasn't so
I've
further
known
along
quite
that
a-
she won't be able to.
I've known quite a few people to fall to the flu.
A lot of people catch a chill and die. It's pretty common.
Yeah, I mean, you guys' immune systems are also just shit, so that doesn't really help.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
That's why.
Your bodies.
Anyway. If there's anything you noticed, because I couldn't look at multiple places at once, maybe you saw something from your hiding place that I didn't.
I mean,
Did the Lord have any signet on him, or...?
not that I could tell. I could just tell that he was a big fuck with like blue glowing bits on him.
He had
He's
weird
an
and
ancient.
antennae things, similar to those, actually.
The
Horns.
construct we fought is... Lord Caledonia is older than him, even. By quite a margin. It's...
That thing nearly murdered
It
us.
doesn't help. He's also absolutely, batshit crazy.
Your dad?
He's not my father.
Lord Caledonia.
Mental not figure.
Remember, he drove my father out.
Was it under his orders or the king's?
Lord Caledonia waltzed in and gave him an ultimatum. His own neck or his family. My bastard of father gave up his family.
I wonder if that was with the king's
Boy.
permission.
I doubt
There's some
it,
like weird
but
circle things on his thighs.
I doubt the king would care.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're not a major powerhouse, but we have produced a pretty good resource for the king for quite some time, which is leaders. My uncle, Corvus Caledonia, the Crow. He was a bastard child and he was sent out early, yet he still became one of the most feared commanders the king has ever seen. No doubt my older brother will probably do the same. But he's blinded. Not the same as me.
Is there any family of yours that could be trusted, or converted rather, to our side?
Converted. My mother's mind is broken over years of having to conform to the Lord. My brother, he's blinded by the Lord's lies. He can't see the truth. Perhaps my other uncle. The man I took the name from. Uncle Derek. I don't know where he is though.
Do you have a physical description, or what his title was?
They're very secretive. Never heard much about him. He, Oh, God.
No, you have an conniption. It's fine.
What the hell? There we go. Right then. Suppose I'm going to stand. He was always shrouded in mystery, and little images I have from him are from my childhood. He's no doubt changed quite a bit. He carried the characteristics of my mother's side, though. Probably looks something like me. quite a bit older, though. No doubt older than you by now. I don't quite know what he did in the war, but a man of his age has had to have been a part of it. Some way or another.
Very likely he was a commander. Usually the older men in the old war were given officer ranks. I was in my 20s, so I was a footman before I made a name for myself.
The only other person I could think we could maybe change the mind of, and that's getting slimmer and slim, is my other uncle, the Crow. But as we've seen, he's committed crimes against both the King and the Baron. He's kind of trying to do something. I still don't know his plan.
He might be associated with this criminal syndicate, whatever, that Estema used to associate himself with.
It's tough to say. I've always known Uncle Corvus to be a kind man. The whole reason he rebelled in the first place was for his men. Treats them as if they're his family. I doubt he would stoop so low as to become a criminal, but he has resorted to banditry recently. I don't know.
Either way. I guess it's a pipe dream, but very low chance.
Buchanan. That's what it is. My other uncle's side, Derek Buchanan. I remember now.
What?
I couldn't remember his name.
Right.
What did I do? What did I do to you?
You hit it with your horns, I think.
Oh. Sorry.
You almost poked your eye out. Damn, that was really close, actually.
It's not like it matters. My eye is fucking fake, so.
You think he's bigger than Stirk?
Oh,
Could you stand up for me? I think it's the exact same size.
This is my
height of
youngest son,
what?
by the way.
We have a Northman here. He's freakishly large, like concerningly so.
Even for Northmen, I heard. He's
Like he's big. I think he's about the size of that doorway.
freaking loser. What a dingus. He'd be that tall.
he's very strong.
Yes.
They should call him. They should call him a
He's a
doofus
nice
man.
lad. He's not. I mean,
He's not the most strategic mind.
his heart's in the right place.
Kind of just,
He's on a hell of a
he's
frontliner.
gung-ho. He's good giving orders, but he's not a commander himself. Someone who can lead. But I think he's just bigger than you in every way, actually. He's bigger than an Outworlder. That's really something.
Yes.
I know I'm probably bigger than him in one place.
Alright.
Your dick is not that big. Don't you even try.
How do you know?
How would you know?
What? How would you know? What?
Yeah.
He doesn't even know how you would know. How do you know, but he doesn't know about it?
No, he's a liar and he knows it.
A liar about what?
Are you gonna dig yourself in this hole? Are you gonna confirm this?
Continue your conversation. You should continue. I'm not gonna confirm shit. Continue your conversation.
Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
Right, yeah. Lord Caldownia, he's absolutely crazy. So
Get
there's
yourself
no
together,
reason-
Elise. Fuck's sakes.
Out of everyone in my family, do not speak to him in any capacity.
Right.
I've never known him to even. He's crazy, but weirdly enough, he's not nearly as smart as the rest of us. Weirdly enough, that's how it goes most of the time.
Let me
I
take
see.
The crazier you are, the better you're in battle.
being a dumb bitch ass stupid fuck. What the fuck was that? Let me know if there's anything acting.
Is there anything you want to add? Like, you were there with me. Maybe you saw some. You talked to townspeople.
That was it.
Didn't you talk to townspeople like merchants?
Lockpick. Would you like a lockpick? I bought that.
Did you not conversate with people about the economy or anything?
For a lockpick.
I bought a lockpick, and then the guy that I was talking to gave me no information at all.
You only talked to one guy and he gave you a lockpick. That's it.
What? No, I bought the lockpick from a different guy, and then I talked to another guy for like a solid like.
Why'd you buy a lockpick?
Because I actually kind of. Because I didn't know whether or not something was gonna happen, and the guy was like, "Yeah, I'll give you a lockpick." And
To be fair, something did in fact happen. We were thrown in the dungeon as soon as we entered the main building.
I, in fact, used the lockpick as well. That shit was gas, and I was actually able to take it off. Yeah, no, I took it off.
I don't know why we were thrown in the dungeon. They gave me a look and then said, "Take them away."
I mean, you are wearing Lord Osric's colours.
Shit. Yeah, that's fair.
They probably recognized
I was talking to one of the guards. I was
You
talking
forget
to
your
one of the
note.
guards, like literally having
Yes.
a normal conversation with one of the guardsmen, and then the big doofy doop fuck with the big ass fucking hammer comes walking up, and the guardsmen are like, "Don't hit her, don't do it." And then he comes into my cell and he chokes me out. For what? Because I was trying to talk to the guardsman?
Can you do me a
I didn't
favor?
even say anything mean. What?
Stand right here, and then lean over here, and then lean over here.
What?
You can hear like all the nature sounds start, and then immediately stop as soon as your head crosses over.
Well, she's a bit shorter than you, so I doubt.
Oh well, yeah, you're right.
I don't hear what you're hearing.
Well, we just. Are you?
Yeah, no, I hear it.
Right. Well, put the fire out.
Tempting by the nature. You're like, whoa, whoa.
I can't.
You probably need to have your world sounds on too, you dingus.
They are! They are! Come on. Hold on. Oh my hair!
That's so fucking stupid right now.
You fucking hurt yourself in the doorway.
So Lucan, just step over us.
It'll be fine.
God. Are you okay? Okay.
I can't stand these outworlders.
You know, I was.
Did you hear that?
I was talking about big game with the Outworlders to the Lord, how they're capable of things you could never imagine. And I guess part of it is injuring yourself in an open doorway. What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Do I hear?
What?
I don't think that's who that is.
Don't close the door on us.
It's Harambe. What are you talking about?
Elise, Harambe is
Oh!
Oh, I was told about him.
the sacrifice to make
Right, no. It's alright.
It's the cook.
This is the chef. It's an outworlder.
It's Harambe.
Your name's Chef? Welcome.
One of the
She got us all hairy as hell.
one of the Outworlders. Very hairy.
Do you have something for us to eat?
That oh,
Oh, you work
I have not.
I mean, I guess because
I have not met you. You are Lubosh. Yes.
I'm Sir Lucan Fayne, Knight of the Baron.
Oh, it's Lukesh.
Lucan.
Yes.
There's no SH. It's just Lucan.
What's your name again? Heinrich? Can't remember.
Emmerich.
Emmerich. Right.
Right.
There's food! Stop, shut up, everybody. My show is on.
Derek.
Show the fucking platter
Emmerich.
of food, just show.
We got similar names.
The show is on.
Oh, fancy food.
I suppose that's not really my name, but so many people call me that.
Holy shit.
I wouldn't recommend eating that. I do not know where you found all that.
Fair.
If I just take like the platter of food in the center, is
Anyways, let's take a walk, Derek. It's been a while since I've been bed rest for a fucking month.
You're alright.
Fill me in. I heard there was some woman who stabbed people from one of the carpenters and other shite.
A woman who stabs people? Oh.
Apparently you have something to do with them, because I brought up my lieutenant and they immediately brought up the woman stabbing people.
Right. Yes, Alaris. Not to be confused with Laura. Different one. Similar names. Do you remember that woman that I saved from the second balcony of the Construct's Cathedral?
Yes.
It's that woman. She came around again and came to me, exclaiming that I should sleep with her.
Ah.
It turns out she was experiencing some troubles
Right.
in her mind, and that her memory was failing her. She was, I guess, used by that construct so much that forgot who she was.
I see.
She had an episode as I was helping her, and proceeded to stab one of the nurses, and as I tried to help, plunged a knife into my chest as well.
I see.
She was arrested. I took her out again because she was in her right mind. I got in trouble for that, by the way. Wasn't supposed to. And then I was never punished for that, by the way.
I feel like the stab to the chest was punishment enough.
She was put back in the cells, and she was given a sentence she had to help out with the farm work. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in quite a while.
I heard that she was exiled. From the carpenter that was telling me about this.
No. She was, made to do labor.
Right.
Kill the lands.
I'm surprised she's alive.
Doak was exiled.
What happened with him? I thought he was just a priest.
He, chased... yeah, no, exactly. Apparently he was an old soldier. Specifically something about, I guess, from the king's side at some point.
So that's
Didn't
why
tell
he
anyone about
got in
this.
arguments with me whenever I'd talk bad about the king. Alright.
Maybe so. We found out about this after they sent a search party up to search the cathedral for a criminal. And then he was arrested. At the time, it was Lieutenant Sammy, now demoted to Corporal. Don't know if you heard about that. Sammy was
That's
demoted.
quite a bit of a demotion, but I assume it was warranted.
He let Doak out of his cells.
Oh, I'll do it.
Doak ran. And then he came back and tried to bargain with us. And we put him back in the cells. And then he was sent to the front lines to teach.
You were sent as part of the penal battalion, or?
He was sent, I think, to a fort nearby, but on the front lines more so than us, to teach medics because he wanted to die. He said that he was tired of living, and so his punishment is we are forcing him to live.
Smart,
And
smart.
If he dares to pick up a weapon, we are ordered to kill him on sight.
Same rules as the penal battalion, then. If they run crossbowmen. Right. That's very smart.
Yes. Well, oh! Do you remember the North woman? Do you ever see her?
I don't think so, actually.
Tall woman, very muscular. She was executed.
Well, I missed an execution.
Yes, I missed it as well. But, yeah, apparently she had admitted to banditry and murder and pillaging, and thought that we wouldn't do anything about it. And then she fought our guards. One time, she was let out of the cells for some reason. She was let free. We arrested her again, and she fought back and injured one of us. And so then she was executed. Which I think is...
That is very warranted, yes.
She should have been executed on the spot as soon as she admitted to murder, banditry, and pillaging.
Have we
But
screened prison guards in that time? How do they keep on getting out?
from what I heard, it happened again. Two
Right.
people got out the other day.
Maybe we should talk to the guard captain
At the
about...
same time.
Oh, okay, we're talking to the guard captain if we see him about that. That's really bad. There shouldn't be this many prison breaks. None at all.
Yeah, one was a crow. The other, get this, was just a hunter.
But how? People were locking up crows?
For information.
Oh.
We get everything we can. You know, you'd think after the last time we locked up a crow, someone died, we wouldn't lock him up.
You're telling me that...
Oh, he died. He's dead. He's not in there.
Okay.
He died.
Right.
The captain killed him on accident.
Okay. Right.
That's what I think. Right, yeah, no. That reminds me. The crows don't know he's dead. They probably still think that he's here. It's only a matter of time before they come. Like they did for the last one.
Oh.
I think we were both out of commission when that happened.
Yes. Still bloody sore from it as well.
I'm doing better. I've been up and about for quite a while.
Just don't overwork yourself. I've been hearing whispers from the other guards about you being out late.
I'm trying to keep tabs on everyone that enters that building. We've had far too many break-ins.
Smart. But do you know that you're still my lieutenant? So, you can still talk to somebody else and have them do it as you take a break.
I assign one of, we don't have many men left, but I assign a corporal whenever I'm... Or no, a sergeant. Apologies. I assign a sergeant whenever I sleep, but I like to do it myself as much as I can.
Good, good.
I'm being forced to take a break today by our men.
Good. If it wasn't the men, I'd have forced you myself. I don't like pulling rank, but I'll do it if I have to for your safety. You're as stubborn as a mule.
Reminds me. I mean, you've seen how many times I've gotten cut down.
Yeah, you and me both.
Reminds me, it's not that important, but I figured I should say something. Right, sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
A very minor thing, but what name are we going by?
For our battalion?
Yes. I just need to get this clear because, and I don't mean, and I say this, I didn't know the man, but Lord Osric is dead.
We could think of something new.
His name doesn't carry any weight anymore. As much as I would love to keep it to honor him, I've heard he's a very great man, and I no doubt agree. But it doesn't carry any weight anymore.
If you wish, we could have a
commander.
discussion. Yes, but at this point, considering a lot of our other officers were cut down at that fort, at this point you're my acting second.
The captain...
He's alive, but he's busy. When he's not around, you take his reins. I hope you're aware of that.
I know. When you're not here, I take up leadership. I've been doing so. My mind. Something more important. Did you hear about the crows?
No.
Recently, what we've discovered.
I don't really know much about the crows, actually.
Led by Corvus, the military commander, I'm sure you know this much. And why he should be feared. But, recently, we had the first crow. You were there for that, right?
Yes.
First one who came in, the blacksmith was killed. someone else came in. I don't know how they keep getting in. But because of him, we discovered a stash of letters in the storeroom of the Guildhall. Which poses some questions.
Has the Guildhall owner been keeping tabs of his own building?
Arthur is not around very much, but we've found some writings and some lists of people and transactions, and it doesn't appear that he's aware of it. So it's either someone he's under, or it's someone like a guard. It's a list. It's either a guardsman or someone who has access to the Guildhall. So
perhaps we should do a screening of the guard, considering the breakouts that happened, what you just said.
Is already on it.
Alright, good.
We're currently in the works of that. That's why I've stationed, let's say, I don't have that many men. I'd say about a quarter in and around that building.
Right.
During the night. During the day.
Hopefully we find a way to get more men. As good as Lord Ozark's men are, and they are good, we only have, what, 30? Maybe more?
I think we're down to 46, I guess is the number.
Yes. We lost a lot of good men at that fort.
Around 100, which...
We had 125 men coming in and we left with less than half.
Aye.
We're going to need to increase our numbers.
It means that there's someone on the inside. That's something you should be aware of. Of course, we've narrowed it down to someone who can read and write. That narrows it down quite a bit. I'm going to be screened. Probably even more so now. But... I mean,
how would you like to... In terms of your father... Well, not your father, but... You know who?
The Lords. Yes.
We should probably have a conversation with the Baron about that. Make him aware at least. I don't think the guard should be aware of it, though.
Right.
They're...
No.
I mean, between you and I, they're not really trustworthy. They're very loud mouths.
Especially considering we might have a mole. The last thing I want is another force.
We definitely need to talk to the Baron.
And the crows. An ancient construct is something we can't afford to worry about at the moment.
I know that the constructs that we have been busy in the mines grabbing coal and such for fuel. That's where they've been, at least from what I've been told.
I doubt they could help.
As for the name, you did bring up a good point for our men. We'll have to talk about it.
Right.
But more important matters.
We don't really have any sigil, so...
I'm open to suggestions. I could talk amongst you and the other officers, or it could just straight up be me and you talking. The captain doesn't really care. Or our captain doesn't really care. He's busy managing everything.
Right. Speaking of which, now that you are back, I do believe it is time to pull into question the authority that you have here. It's a very confusing topic at the moment. Nobody truly knows how much say we actually have here, and I feel like that's something we should bring up with the Baron.
From what I've been made aware, unless it's been changed, when the Baron's not around, people are to talk to me and I'll act as a messenger for him. I don't say things in his stead, but I can make suggestions and such. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's changed in our time of being in the front.
I mean, we have Grey. More so what I'm talking about is in the fort, or even in the forts that we go to after we deal with the crows.
In terms of crime, I believe it is up to the guard garrison stationed here. By all accounts, you and I are soldiers. I'm a knight, you're one of my soldiers. Our job is for war. That's where our authority lies. In here,
that's where I think
we can make suggestions.
Is that sometimes things are pulled into question, or things happen that make me question whether it is an act that I should be, since you are not here, that I should be a part of, because it is so detrimental to the war, such as acts of kingsmen or crimes committed by the crows. These are things that I think go beyond just simple crime. It makes me wonder whether or not we should be directly a part of that, seeing as it could be very important.
I certainly believe we should be able to help, considering a lot of the Guard are very spread out at times. But I also agree with you that we need to have a conversation with the Baron at some point on what our authority is within the fort.
Just to make sure we have a definitive line, because
Yes.
too many times I have said or done something and been reprimanded because I stepped out of line, but I do not know where the line is.
The only one who should be able to reprimand you would theoretically be the Baron or one of the superiors from our battalion, when I'm not here. The local guard shouldn't have any say over what you do.
I'm referring to the captain.
He shouldn't have any say over what you do either. If he's not from our battalion.
It was, I believe, it was to do with the last crow attack when the blacksmith died. I came out, of course I was injured, very frustrated because of what I'd heard, how seemingly civilians were allowed to engage in a hostage situation, and I spoke to him about it, and he very plainly told me, "You are not a guardsman. This is not your problem. Stay out of it."
It's
And
still
I
it's a
backed up,
valid
of course.
point of the civilians shouldn't be getting involved either. At the end of the day,
I would rather have a definitive line.
yes,
So
I fully agree. I know where my line stands, but that comes with the territory of being one of the knights. I want to know where my men stand as well. It's too bad that the Baron's busy today, otherwise we'd just walk up right now.
Right, maybe we should speak to Gray about that if he's available.
Yes, we can look
He's the
around.
second. I don't know where he would be. I think I saw Sammy, actually, walk on the walls, but I haven't seen him.
Anything else of importance? Or are we more clear to speak freely? Casually, I guess. I've been mincing my words lately. Lewin's sake.
Trying to think.
How has the animal situation been out here, by the way? I haven't been checking lately.
I have heard that our animals are producing more and more, which is good. Problem being, we don't have that many. We lost a lot during the winter. Couldn't feed them. Going to feed men over animals. Seeing as they weren't producing anything. But I believe the cold is thawing out. Now, believe it or not, apparently, the snow will not go away completely in this area. I had no clue.
I mean, I guess we are
Apparently
in
we're
the mountains.
Very high elevation. Yes. But, the ground is becoming softer, so I think someone said in certain areas land should be tillable soon. Or is being tilled, but it'll be quite some time before we can harvest.
Perhaps we could ask the Outworlders if they know any of, not winter, but I guess snowy farming techniques that we aren't aware of. They told me about this tubercular, whatever the word is. Sure they know more.
I suppose. It's actually a good idea. I don't think about that. Other than that, I believe we're running low on the supplies we got from the fort, so we're going to have to do something soon. Enough to keep us until we can start producing.
What is the situation, if you know, at the fort that we raided before? Not the one we lost all our men at, the other one.
Ah, right. The one I wasn't there for, right?
Yes.
I don't know, actually. They don't tell me much. They tell me things that are important that I can relay back to you, but I think for the most part, they've been waiting to tell you about such things.
I see.
Seeing as it's not entirely important in the moment.
Sounds like a very long meeting I'm gonna have with the Baron, with you present, of course. I have a feeling that my lovely captain is going to be a lot more busy. I don't see him as much nowadays.
Is he? Is he on the front lines directly, or?
Yes. At least last I checked, he went over to the front to try to coordinate with the penal battalion. I left him in charge of it since it was technically my problem.
I see. That's where. Okay, that's where he's been.
Yes.
Okay.
I was the one that came up with the idea of a penal battalion, so the Baron was like, sure, you're in charge of it. So.
I'm so glad that our men are not like the guardsmen. They don't question They don't question what I say simply because I'm a lieutenant. And I'm not like the captain. The guardsmen have some issues.
That's the difference. Lord Ozric's men saw war. They know how to treat their superiors and how the chain of command works. The local guard here, a lot of them started off as farmsmen. Or farmers.
Right. Oh, there's Erid.
Is that his name? I've always called him Carpenter. Yes. Yes.
Erid?
Yes.
You
Yes.
look important.
Yes. I'm Sir Lucan. Nice to meet you, Carpenter.
Now, tell me, why isn't the blacksmith here by now? He should be.
Are they not?
Right. No, remember the blacksmith died.
Right.
We're expecting a new one, aren't we?
Why? And I'm still expecting more nails. You know how much work I've lost because I don't have any nails? Hey, do you know?
Take a step back, mate.
I understand your frustration, Erid. That's your name, right? Erid?
Eric. My name's Eric. E-I-R-I-K.
Right. I believe we are expecting
Now, what do you mean all that gang? That fellow should have killed that sheep there when...
I think that's the first time I've ever heard him break.
Instead of having to have to go through trial.
I gotta fucking... Okay.
So Kendricks?
Hello.
Fucking prick.
I will
Look who's
fucking
up.
slaughter your ass. Don't make me.
He's also a knight, Carpenter. Just keep that... Calm yourself.
These are empty threats.
Oh.
Kendricks!
Really now.
Kendricks! Kendricks!
These are empty threats, my friend.
He's at the weapon. The weapon is pulled out.
He does that all the time. I've never
Put
seen
it down. Just... Well, as soon as... You have my word as a knight that if the blacksmith is here, and you don't know it, I'll find you. And I'll tell you.
Why? If the blacksmith doesn't get here soon, I'll make my own nails and nail them up your ass.
Invite me to his cottage.
Right.
Tell me his dark secrets, and it was so annoying.
Wait, what? He invited you to his cottage and told you his dark secrets?
Yes.
What did he tell you?
It's like fucking his paranoia about the priest, the fucking barbarian woman that's dead now.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a bit.
He heard
had
you.
Suspicions about the barbarian. She was executed. He had suspicions about the priest. He was just sent to the front lines. Maybe he's onto something.
What?
Maybe
What?
he's got some
Hold on.
sense.
You have her finger? You have the finger of an executed woman? As a talisman?
What? Why are you acting surprised? The executioners do this
How
all
did
the
you
time.
get your hands on her finger?
He was there, I'm pretty sure.
Listen.
He watched it happen.
Listen.
It's funny
Executioner.
because like all the things that did happen and he told me that was bad.
Who else is bad? Who else is bad? Tell us, please.
What? Oh. I bet that dog girl is up to no good. Mischievous, that one.
I mean...
Is that her name? That's a pretty
He's
name.
lost all credibility in my mind.
Well, hang on. What about that beast from the woods? The other one, the purple one.
Purple?
With the purple skin.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that one.
Why?
Another hour.
She looks like a walking... She looks like a frostbitten corpse walking around with sharp teeth, growling at people.
We allowed them in
Somehow got
here.
somehow they got in. And apparently they're in the woods and they... Did they eat someone? I heard about that. I heard about a cannibal.
Hold on, what?
They ate someone?
No.
What?
I think I misheard. I don't think that happened.
No, that
Was
didn't
that
happen.
something else entirely?
That was a chicken. They ate a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
They ate a chicken?
Something.
Was it...
I had... There was a precious chicken here. We were good friends.
Oh no, did they eat that chicken?
Hey, how about you redeem yourself and when you see her, get her head off her shoulders?
Did they eat the town chicken?
We did town chicken?
Recently, a chicken wandered into town and it was roaming around. We had sort of made the thing a pet. Did she eat that chicken?
I hope not. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the chicken though. But if she has, she will pay.
High noble.
What? Who's that?
Oh, someone on the roads.
Fuck.
Quickly, get the boiling oil. Quick.
What, Kendricks?
You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is this?
Over exaggerating. It's the Lord.
Oh!
The Lord,
Let's meet him, actually.
Of this castle?
No. What was the place we went to? Or you went
The carpenter doesn't need to know. We made a new ally. That's all they need to know.
No, not him.
Are they an
Do you remember
outsider?
the fort?
Oh.
The one that you went to, not me?
He was one of the captured fellas, I believe. Or no. Oh, I know exactly who he is. I can't remember his name. It escapes me.
I may or may not have disrespected a lord at some point.
Starts with a K, doesn't it?
Oh, you indecent.
Kieran? Is that what?
Disrespecting a lord? What are you thinking?
Yes, I know.
Should he really be here?
It's my town. I live here. Right,
no.
I live here.
We gotta make it presentable, though. We don't want a carpenter to be the first thing the Lord sees.
And I'm not presentable.
It's Lord Killian.
Killian, that's right.
Who?
Carpenter, please step aside. To welcome the Lord. Oh, God.
Fuck,
this
I
might
hate
be
this
it.
guy.
Just bite your tongue. I'll do the talking if we have to.
Shut up, or else she'll have you whipped.
Welcome, Lord. It's good to see you got here safe.
Greetings, my lord.
Lord Killian?
I hope you had an uneventful trip.
It was quite uneventful. Quite the
That's
bore.
good to hear.
Well. Unfortunately, the Baron has been buried in paperwork all day, so if you're hoping to see him...
I figured as much.
What brings you here?
Well, what will he do without me?
Very true. Well, you're more than welcome inside. Not sure if the inn has food cooking at the moment, but we could check. The chef is currently active.
We'll have to see.
Your tastes, my lord.
Lucan. This is the Lord I disrespected.
Let's get that mask on, eh?
Right, I hope he doesn't recognize me. Otherwise, I no doubt I'll be punished.
It's common sense.
What's the meaning, Carpenter?
What?
What's the trouble?
Right.
No names.
Gendrix, could do me a favor and accompany the kind lord. I'll catch up with you.
Been Harry.
Anyways, yes, I'll do that favor.
I'll swap out with you, mate. Don't worry.
Oh, and that guard that assaulted me.
Pommeled you in the face. Wait, what? What happened?
Oh, I've been pummeled in the face twice today.
By one of them?
One
Right.
of them and a guard.
Before I catch up with
That's
Kendricks, I'm having him shadow the Lord. Is there anything you wish to tell me further, or do we want to continue this later?
I believe I was done.
Alright.
But I was never punished.
It's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure I was supposed to be punished by you.
I'll just say
Because
that
I
you
mouthed
have,
off.
literally. Just, I gave you a good beating one night. No, that sounds awful. I had to do
Maybe
double
not that.
shifts. There we
Lashings.
go. Lashings and double shifts for a straight week. That was your punishment.
That isn't far off. That's what I've been doing.
But are you gonna do anything about it?
I will speak to the public. That's not very,
Rub some snow on your face, it'll dull the pain.
It's not very befitting of a lord to have his guardsmen badger an innocent.
You know, I know it was a light question, but I really am racking my brain as to what I want to call a battalion. Because you're right, Lord Osric's men, as much as we're honoring them by keeping the colours, but we gotta think of something else.
I like the colours. I like... how nearby are they? I like spiting the noblemen, despite where I come from. Purple and gold.
Lord Osric thought the same way.
Wish I could have met him.
He was a very good man. I base most of my principles off of what he's taught me. I lost my family at a young age when I got conscripted, so... Once I made a name for myself, he sort of acted as a mentor figure. We'll share drinks later and I'll think of a name for our battalion. I want to implement something purple or something, I don't know.
It sort of resembles, actually, our relationship, if you think about it.
Sort of.
I ran away from my home to escape my family, although that's the one key difference. Escaped my family, came here, made a name for myself as a lieutenant, and then you came along.
I would hope not. If they know what's best for them.
If you wish for some food, Lord, the room right there has some already pre-prepared.
My lord, if I may, I've received word that one of your guards, namely the one with the sword, has hit a civilian on his walkthrough. It's not very befitting of a lord's image.
Perhaps your peasantry should hold their tongue.
Did he say something?
Did they throw an insult?
Apologies, I did not hear about that.
We would not hit them regardless.
I don't
Please
want to...
refrain from hitting the townsfolk here.
I wouldn't want you to sully your image.
I do not care for my image.
Of course.
I care about doing my job.
An admirable trait.
If you have anything you wish for me to relay to the Baron, just merely tell me and I'll spread it along.
Oh god, it's hot. Oh, please don't say something.
Let him know that I will be back in full force.
We were to bring
None
the
of
troops
my
and we'd
lads
deal
are
with
stable.
crows
Imric,
and,
that is Lord Killian.
They looked important.
It looks quite extravagant.
I'm going to vomit. Okay.
Would you like to step outside?
We should discuss what to do now.
Sorry?
Did that seem to me exactly?
I'm in command of this territory, of the rebellion.
They repaired it for me. This is actually my old garment when I came here. It was a ripped thing. Sewed it up a little bit for me.
And now that's spring.
I went through quite the travel when I first came here.
Forward in full force as well.
I used to look a lot nicer.
Things will start to move.
I will introduce myself to the lords and I will leave.
No doubt. Tread lightly.
I believe they're staying put.
I was going to enter there. You sort of slammed the door in all of his guards' faces.
Oh no.
Pardon.
Squash them. Show your tactics.
Pardon the
And your
intrusion.
soldiers. Well, there'll be nothing left.
In order to squash them,
Is there
we
any
need to have
problem?
more information.
I do not recognize you. Who are you?
Perhaps they can offer some.
Let him in.
Landschwertmeister Emmerich of the
That
Feste
is-
Bruderschaft.
And the swordmaster. He has helped us quite a bit.
That is what I said.
I
believe
believe
he's
I've
an
heard of
honorary
this
guardsman.
swordmaster, or at least his guild. I can vouch for him.
Yes.
You've heard of him?
Yes.
There was a complication with the guild about its new management after the old
Did you call him?
grand. No, I do not know. that.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you got a
No.
lot more pull than I thought you did.
He does not.
The guild is too far from me either way.
I follow my own orders.
Follow your own orders.
Well, I will ask because I wish to know. These crows, can you tell us everything you know about them?
My lieutenant has more information. I've been bed rest for the past month.
Your lieutenant?
There's not much to say about the crows, other than I hope you've heard the rumors on who's leading them.
I have not. Enlighten me.
I see. The rumors, I don't believe that there's been any sightings, but rumors that the crows are made up of the Crows Battalion, and he himself is leading them, the old commander.
Under the Baron.
Right. Under the king for a time, under the baron for less. It appears he defected not long ago after some complications with pay and some other
Question
things.
is he moving back to the is he moving back to the king, or is he a mere brigand now?
We have had 2 encounters with his men. Both occasions they have come in here attempting to steal. We have recently
If he's
found
with
out.
the king, that complicates things even further.
I do not believe so.
Then they
I
should
believe he's
be a
acting on
bit
his own
easier.
accord. That I'm not so sure about.
What can mere
We've-
brigands do?
We've recently found a stash of letters in this very building.
There is a breach.
We believe it
Well,
was
you know
either
this
an
place.
employee
They used to
here or a
work here.
guardsman.
An employee
Either
or
way,
guardsman,
Here.
this is proving to be. Sorry?
An employee or guardsman here? Working for the
An
crown?
employee here or a guardsman of the fort.
Right.
The captain of the guard has been informed and he is currently screening his men. My soldiers from my battalion are fully able to be trusted and will be assisting if they are asked of it.
We are also being screened to quell any worries you have. But I can assure you that I, personally, have done my best for the past week or so of guarding this place myself, keeping tabs of anyone who enters, exits, trying to figure this whole thing out.
I shall be doing the same now that I am back on my feet. I just got back from a long trip, so I'm still getting informed of everything I missed in my month of rest.
I had been busy trying to build up my lands again. And as such, I have been unavailable for most of the time.
Has the Baron
And
kept
as
you
such,
informed?
I've heard most robots.
Any missives of our current plans?
Not as much. It got buried in the paperwork.
I see.
I believe after the attack on, what was it, Eramede's fort, Mistgard, it's been quiet.
And that's what we got banged up.
There are currently some goings on that I'll let the Baron explain for himself that you will very likely be interested in, Lord.
Well, I'll have to see for myself.
Currently, other odd goings on. My battalion that I'm in charge of used to be 125 men strong until we went after Iramede's fort. We are now a little over 40 left. We are in desperate need of looking for more recruits, but we have no way of gaining more people. If you have any peasantry on your lands, we'd be more than happy to take them along. Of course, it is your choice. Yes.
Unfortunately, a lot of them were slaughtered. We only have the women and children.
Tough subject to speak about, considering.
Yes. Even so, I still bring it up, because it is a problem.
Perhaps it'd be better to speak to Iramede.
Even
I
so.
believe most of her peasantry were unharmed.
Well, it sounds like the crows need to be dealt with, does it not? If they're taking people, making them into brigands, bandits, brutes.
Yes, I have heard about that, actually. Do you have confirmation on that?
Well, a few of the women have decided to take up arms in lieu of revenge of their husbands. But there's not much to create a sizable force.
Unless he's not just here. Beg you keep that in
I
mind.
believe the crow preys on the weak anywhere. The villages that suffered the most from the famine, they were basically empty towards the end. However, we don't have any confirmations, but I assume the crow, or the crows, could have walked in, given them food and a sword, and recruited them on the spot. We would not know.
Keep in mind, he also has, while they are older now, he's still boasting his force from when he was a commander. When I heard, almost none of those men didn't follow him.
Makes sense. A lot of the forces during the First War were fiercely loyal to whoever commanded them.
Seeing as he also, mind my tongue, was a quote-unquote better leader to them, I have no doubt that they would have stuck through.
That is for sure. The Baron is a bit inexperienced compared to these battle-hardened leaders.
He's trying his best.
Indeed.
He is trying his best. But
He's
if
learning.
going to make this successful, he'll have to try a bit harder.
No doubt.
I lend him my ear
have
whenever
full
I
confidence in
can.
him.
I don't mean to overstep, my lord, but I think it's time we lent ours. Is it not?
That is why we're here.
I'll inform him whenever he escapes from his office of paperwork that you have arrived, if he doesn't already know. I'm sure one of the guards ran up as soon as they saw you. That too, honestly. I avoid his office like the plague because when he's in there, he's not himself, so to speak. Very stressed.
I don't know. He could very well be up there. But no doubt he probably would have come by now.
He is getting a taste of what I had to deal with.
I hope it's been going better for you, Lord. You didn't mention you've been rebuilding.
Refugees.
It had been a bit of a nightmare.
Yes. Refugees from the war, thankfully, were able to help repopulate. Reset.
Indeed.
Hasn't been too bad. We are lacking manpower. But once this
You as well.
After we lost a lot of men, and the famine.
Then again, they are just hungry.
But since
At
he's
least
returned,
a few of the new hires. What we could do is take out the elites, and the rest will scatter, hopefully to our own territory.
yes, right. If we return to a suitable way of living. How many troops do you have within this fort at the moment? You said 40. Are there any more?
Roughly 46 from my battalion. The garrison of the guard, I'd have to get a confirmation from the captain himself, considering my
From
bed rest.
what I've heard, it's this was just an estimation, so I'd like to say at least over 200.
200.
The penal battalion that's on the front lines, I have my captain stationed over there. He's in charge of them. I haven't had a report recently of the casualty rate, but I assume it has dropped.
You haven't gotten a report back.
It's been a while. I've been bed rested lately, and the crows have been the primary issue.
Interfering.
Might want to send a letter out.
I probably will send a missive. Yes, I'm growing more and more concerned.
Lord, how many do you think we can afford to station here? Deal with these crows.
You had 100. What was it again?
125 men from Lord Osric's garrison before he passed.
125.
We lost over half at that fort.
The number has dropped to around 40.
40, 46 roughly. I've lost over half my officers. I have a total of around 2 lieutenants, 1 captain who is not here.
If we take into account...
Same page. We could attempt to match your numbers.
We still need to keep men, well, where we reside.
Exactly
of course,
why we're only matching them.
Of course.
40.
Might I suggest entrusting these two as well? I could vouch for them. Very capable. They wouldn't be under the crow's thumbs.
They are also capable commanders.
How many sergeants do we have left? I left them directly under your command.
Me? To be honest, I haven't done a proper count in a while. Actually. If I had to guess, not that many, I'd say 2.
Right.
We only have 46.
2 sergeants, 2 lieutenants, 1 captain, and the commander, which is myself.
Where is the other lieutenant? Oh, is he with the captain? That would make sense, actually.
Yes. He needs a second in command just as I do.
Not taking into account, of course, the corporals. You know, if we lose numbers and sergeants, any one of them can be promoted.
I think we should discuss battle plans.
Of course.
No.
But we do need more information.
The sooner the better.
Yes. How many crossbowmen do you have under your command, Lord? Out of curiosity.
We do have plenty of crossbows.
If you have a number.
Trained, but it doesn't take long to train them.
I believe
That is true.
we have quite the supply of arrowheads.
Yes.
Really?
We have no bowmen. Can't use them. An entire...
We do not have hunters.
From what I remember,
not much to hunt at the
I
moment.
mean-
And I believe it is outlawed at the moment. Population
yes,
is not
but
good now.
arrowheads aside, I believe they are in the storage. A barrel, I believe.
Well, having the supplies is one of the issues. Having people who are trained to use them is another.
This is true. There are also arrowheads, and we've got 1 Fletcher.
I believe we have a few craftsmen left. Although, because we secured your armory, we shouldn't be in shortage of anything. At the moment.
Perhaps we can train the women who are eager to fight to use the
That worries me a
crossbows.
little bit, but
It'd be very smart.
so we don't point it at them.
They do not have to
when they're
fight in
working
the
together.
field.
I've known many a women to be capable in a fight. One
That's
namely
not what
that
I'm worried
kicked-
about.
That
I'm
kicked me
worried
and him around quite a bit.
they're the widows. of, well, who they believe to be your
They are also
actions.
the ones who have chosen to fight. There are many
Yes.
who decided to stay back.
It would probably be smart.
How would they feel if they work with him, alongside him?
If they have bad blood,
They won't.
I'd prefer to keep at a distance from them.
These two.
Commanding our people.
Right. Actually, if I could ask one small question. Doesn't pertain to anything much, but to any of your recollection, do you remember a Bariska?
No.
Bariska.
He was one of the new recruits, and apparently he came from you.
Killian's one.
Was he a defect?
Apparently not. From what I heard, he actually doesn't like me and Sir Lucan very much.
Yes, apparently. I've unfortunately forgotten about this person.
The guard. No! Scratch that, he's a sergeant now. So I have no doubt that your men are
One of
capable.
our soldiers left here to help. We would let them go. If they wish to. Alright. Was it one of our soldiers or one of our men? Just a civilian coming over to work under you.
That I'm not too aware of. What I'm saying is that I have no doubt your people are strong. He's risen the ranks quite a fast time, faster than me even. I was the youngest before him.
I take pride in the capability of my men.
Yes.
He's only 17.
He's probably been in it for 2 years then. Plenty of time.
Is there a specific rank if these two are being slotted into my battalion? I'd still have to think of a new name of. That you'd recommend for them? Otherwise, I'll just slot them in as sergeants.
They will not be working under you, they will be working with you.
Oh, understood. Very well.
Well, that's a murky territory, because what's to say who's going to be telling them to do what?
You do have seniority. I believe you could tell them what to do, but they will listen to his orders first and foremost.
Of course. Just as I'd listen to the Baron. I understand.
As I said, they are capable commanders.
I'll leave them in charge of the archers then.
If you don't mind me asking.
Pardon?
What rank are they, if you don't mind me asking? No doubt they're personal guardsmen.
They are my personal guards, but they did not
Coast
come.
Guard.
They did not get to this rank for no reason.
Not doubting they're capable, but these times we do have to be
After Killian
careful.
was captured and had to be retrieved and lost his territory, his people were scattered. His troops were scattered. I believe these two were commanders before then and had to be recruited into the House Guard. Didn't have much of a force to command, you see. But that changes. Now that we are back in full force, right, we will train the women to use the crossbows. It would be much harder if it was bows, but crossbows should be manageable.
Crossbows is just what we have.
Very well.
If you have access to bows, then we can use that as well.
We have a couple spare bows. We have a Fletcher as well as a couple active, well, formerly active hunters. Now with like the population control.
Namely,
I don't think we should use the bows.
Sounds reminds
Yes.
of a carpenter.
he's already
Yes,
said that.
we apparently
I
have a
don't see him on
curse
the way.
here of constantly losing blacksmiths. This is what, the third one?
I believe I heard about that.
The last one went missing.
My armor's still got dents in it from the
I heard
fort.
the last one died.
last one died before her.
I'm.
I believe he went missing.
The
I never
one,
found him.
the first one, they went missing. This is what the carpenter said.
Right.
We'll just send our supplies over. I don't trust the security of this place to bring over a blacksmith or anyone.
Smart. Not until the loyalty of the guard is confirmed. I fully understand.
In order to do that, we need to get the supplies to keep them happy.
Of course. Which we will do.
Their main defect is poor command and not enough resources. I would assume that after raiding Airmead's fort, that we will have enough. Apparently, it is not the case.
I've also heard rumors from the traders that food is coming in. But we'll get to see it.
Well, let's just hope that when the food comes in, there would be less defects.
Well, certainly.
Understood. Hold on. One moment.
Of course.
Well, that solves the food issue. The other issue is our economy. Do we have enough funds to supply our equipment?
I'd have to double check, but we should have an influx of coal and possibly iron ore, considering we've kept at least to my knowledge, kept the constructs that we've had under our command busy in the mines for a while now.
No. When the plans were stolen, the guards went to warn the ones that was in the mines collecting coal. They went to warn the Baron. Right now, I do not know if they have gone back.
I see.
Maybe.
Still, this is why I'm happy I'm stating and asking questions. I'm still learning the information. It's been increasingly apparent that a lot can happen. Indeed. I don't know if you wish to join us. I have time today. I could probably take my lieutenant and maybe some men with me.
I am not one to do the dirty work.
What about your personal guards? I could take them with me.
We could send the guards.
They are far too important.
Are you sure? This would be light work for them, but I understand.
Exactly why it would be light work for them. This is above their pay grade.
Very well.
They are going to check out a coal mine.
I understand.
I could take a contingent of my men then and confirm things if you wish. I'll approach you later today if you're out and about.
Reinforcements, I will give it to you.
I doubt it'll be that important, as he said. Coal mine. Worst we'll deal with is probably wolves or the occasional bandit.
I hope the mine is secure.
If there is a higher threat, then we will send reinforcements.
I appreciate it, Lord.
We can never be too careful.
Right.
Really recommend you armor up before we take our trip. Obviously, we're not doing it right now, but later.
Right, just let me know.
I'm sure.
Bring in the armor before I have to.
Can't wait for the new blacksmith to get here to get these dents out. Me helmet's still cracked.
Right, I was thinking about getting perhaps a different set for myself. The armor I'm still currently wearing is the same I've had.
Pardon?
Apologies?
Your metal. How much iron do you have to spare?
Not much, from what I know.
We'd have to confirm.
The blacksmith.
Getting dents out.
We do have a few from our mines. It'll take a few days to get here, though.
Being in the mountains.
Still wearing guard regulation armor, so it's not exactly fitted to.
I need to get you an upgrade, something fitted.
I need to have a new blacksmith first. And then we can start sending them
First
materials.
and foremost, my comfort is the last priority.
These are the woes of the front line. Or at least near the front line. Supply is always a need.
Feel as if you should get acquainted with these commanders. Captains, I believe. Just misspoke earlier. If you'll be working alongside them, eventually.
Of course.
And I also wish to talk how we should do it. Because if these crows are as smart as I've heard, then we might have to be, well, smart in return.
If they're using banditry tactics, it's likely something they picked up during the war. Scouting parties would typically use ambushes on caravans or marching armies, and then disappear in the night.
From what I've heard, they're leaving supplies. They're not taking everything. What it sounds like is they're farming. Taking only what they need and leaving enough to be replenished.
They might be more focused on killing the people in the caravans than the supply itself as well.
From what I've heard, they actually don't do much killing.
Really?
It's just what I've heard. I mean, I feel like I would have heard it by now if people were dying. I mean, we wouldn't be getting word back. We wouldn't...
Yeah. Traditionally, if people don't fight back against bandits, they don't die. If they do, that's when they die. But maybe they go out of their way
Not
to
only
avoid
that,
killing them.
but if they are
Not
taking
sure.
minimal supplies, then that just means that they are just trying to survive. Therefore, it should be all the more easier when we take out their head.
Going straight for the head.
Good point.
Typically, you take the head off a snake, the rest of the
where he
body
is.
falls apart.
Do you know where he is?
That is why we came here, to find more information.
Oh, okay.
Not sure how many scouts I have left on my battalion, but I could assist by sending whatever little amount we have. Maybe I'll task one of the hunters in our village.
I do not like that idea. If they're living in the woods, they probably have traps, ambushes set up. They could see us coming. And if you send a small group, they're likely to get killed.
Right.
Especially
Perhaps
with
you
who's
can
leading
send a
them.
few spies in their way.
Can't think like a bandit. You've got to think like a commander.
I'm sure there's some hunting grounds that some of the hunters know of. Maybe there's some secret spots, caverns, ravines that we don't know about. But a hunter might. Somewhere an animal could hide.
We'll ask around. We could be under the thumb of the crow, of course, but...
We've got a whole half a nation to search through. Might take a while.
Well,
Here's what I
with...
think we should do.
Yes?
We can send a few soldiers as spies. Have them be recruited by them. And then, later on, have them come forward as a battalion. Or as a bandit rush. And have them come back to our side in the middle of the chaos. From there, they can relay any information they give to us.
Be a good idea.
Indeed.
Something we haven't thought about.
Be dangerous, of course.
Me.
We don't have the men for it.
Exactly.
We have...
Which is why
you
we have to
people
think
that we don't have
smart
to send their
rather
own
than
hunt.
hard.
Hmm.
We don't need
So,
many men
so
to be spies.
So someone who has not been in town for very long, that many people won't recognize. I may know a suitable candidate.
I'm all ears.
You do.
But who?
Yourself? I haven't seen you around, but I don't know how often you've been
You're
here.
suggesting yourself.
Then suggest yourself.
Are you sure?
You are a sword master. You'd be able to defend yourself if anything happens. I like the idea.
Along with his idea, I mean, we do have a couple people who aren't necessarily under our ranks that we trust.
Yes, indeed.
We don't need too many. Just a few.
I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea if you're referring to the Outworlders. I feel like they'd be as wary of them as the peasantry is.
Right. Sorry, lost my mind for a second. All I'm saying is that they have no trace.
But who's to say the banditry themselves won't freak out and murder if it's an Outworlder? You've seen how some of the peasantry reacts.
I think that just might be just the carpenter.
You know, I do interact with the carpenter most often. That's fair.
I haven't seen anyone really freak out when they saw them. Most of the time, it's
I think I'm locking in on one person.
Depends on how absurd their appearance is, I'm sure.
I know namely at least two that could possibly be up for the challenge. Maybe
There was one Outworlder I met today outside the church. He wears armor. If I didn't know any better or didn't hear him talk, I'd have thought he was from our world.
Right. His actually, his leader is someone who comes here who you haven't seen yet, and from what I know, he'd actually be a good candidate.
Yes.
He looks relatively normal.
I don't want to sound rude, but can we trust these outsiders to do this?
I believe so.
Every time we have worked with outsiders, it has been nothing but trouble.
They have recently crossed over enemy lines and come back.
Little to no issue. At least one of the more vulgar ones.
That is not the issue I have. My issue is how reckless they are.
Some of them are smarter. Estemma has a good head on his shoulders.
Better to kill themselves. But if they bring our men with them,
I'd say there's a select few that are capable of thinking and aren't as brash or emotionally charged in decision making. We could pick them out. There are certainly more vulgar members. Nor should you, you barely know them. It's completely fair.
or rather, I don't trust them to do this job properly.
If you wish, we could merely keep it to our people. Swordmaster, a handful of your men. I wouldn't trust the guard of this place until they're all screened properly.
I know Sarge. I know how they act and how they speak. In the city, whenever some grandmother was having trouble selling their garlics because of some ruffians were messing about, if they didn't go to the bailiff, where did they go? They went to the sword fighting hall. If somebody owed some debt and the bailiff is busy, they go to the sword fighters hall every time. And then we go, sometimes we get paid. I know how they act. I've had a lot of experience with the bandit and thugs type.
I think 3 sprays should be enough. It should
There's
suffice.
too many to see off, I'm sure.
Is there a certain way you have planned of keeping informed, or is it merely a faith until what happens happens?
They'll pull themselves out when they need to. I'm sure they won't be able to contact us for a while until they are ready.
I want 3 high-level fighters to get into even a small leading position. Once they do, have them lead a party out, inform us. We will attack them, and they shall come back over to our side amidst the chaos.
Crows have been known to come after the lost.
Exactly. That is why we must fabricate a scenario of them being lost.
Could be a way to oust some of the suspects as well. You talked to me about, what, 5 incidents of a jailbreak happening within this month alone?
Well, 3 of those were the bear, and the others were just out of stupidity because somebody left the gate open.
Right.
I do not trust security.
Or do I? Well, regardless, someone would have to leave the door open. Perhaps it is not mistakenly.
They're screening their guardsmen, they're doing what they can. I trust them.
Either way.
Ties everything up.
So, I assume we'll pick 3 people from yours, including the Swordmaster, that makes 4. Unless I'm misinterpreting what you said earlier.
3, including this one.
Alright. Oh, then we should have the people picked, if you have anybody in mind. Other than that, I'd say it's about time we check those coal mines. We've been burning daylight for a while now. Unless there's anything of import that has been neglected.
Not at the immediate moment.
Of course.
There's always issues to be dealt with.
Of course. May have some odd goings on, by the way, in terms of my recent visit to the front lines on the enemy side. Apparently the roads over there are just as dangerous. They're also neglecting to let people inside of their forts. Not a tax thing, it's merely because they're on the front lines. They've been conscripting more and more people, and their church on their side has been apparently suffering. I ran into a man of the cloth who seemed more like a beggar than anything else, if it wasn't for his armor.
War is a time people often look away from God in order to commit heinous acts. I imagine that is the case.
Yes. Other than that, I wasn't really informed of much other than that there's active inquisitors on the front. At least one.
One.
The most important thing for...
Oh, actually, there's one other thing in terms of like imports that might actually be important. There's a confirmed construct with his men near the front lines. His name was... I told you, and I immediately forgot it.
Lord Caldonia.
Lord Caldonia and his men are near the front.
That is bad.
He's amassing an army, apparently.
Amassing or amassed?
From what he explained, because we eavesdropped on a conversation between him and some nobleman of import, he was talking about forming men. He wanted to ask permission to go to the front on our side, looking for somebody.
And he is currently within the Empire.
I don't think he has crossed into our lines yet. I believe he is waiting.
You have to get past the pass.
Then we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. There's nothing we can do.
Being a construct, I imagine it wouldn't be that hard. From what I've heard, he was described as, what did you say?
Nearly up to the size of the ceiling with horns. He's also ancient, apparently.
As they all are. Except the Baron. Well, I'm shocked they haven't breached the pass yet. I do have quite a few constructs. I don't know what's keeping them.
Perhaps they're waiting for something.
Quite the advantageous position.
There are constructs that reside here, correct?
Yes, there are 2 inside the mines, or were inside the mines. I'm not really sure where they are right now, currently. But they're here.
I feel as if they should be sent to the front.
We have one named Phobos and one named Deimos. They're both very old.
It's up to the Baron. They only listen to him.
Indeed.
Could I ask, before they are sent to the front, if they could help us deal with the crows? Having 2 constructs.
I'll have a conversation with the Baron about it. I know one construct has been deactivated for a little while, resting, such, but the other one, the red one...
Thousands of years.
I believe the other one, I can't remember its name, was actually
Phobos.
sent out recently.
I believe. One had 2 horns, one had 1. I don't know, it's naming conventions.
And he actually recently went out to help the Baron with something. It was to do with a recent break-in we had. And
Yes, it was. So he's capable. He listens to not just the Baron, but orders given by the Baron to other people. The other one, I'm not so sure.
One of them was a lot more volatile than the other. I remember when we initially ran into them. Terrifying. Yes, one of the few things to give me pause. Don't want to experience that fear again.
Any construct would. Most of us believe them to be gods, but the Baron is changing that. They still are. They still are gods.
The one we fought, it was terrifying as well.
I'm amazed I was even make it take a knee, but it costed us 25 men and nearly our lives. They can be damaged.
Is that it? Just
we need to think of a
25.
better way to deal with them. If they are going to cost men.
Perhaps your projects, your work, you could assist.
They're not ready
Possibly that's correct. He was the one that brought us that weird, the metal thing.
Right.
Shot the door down.
Really loud thing.
Blew me back.
Testing. And I have been trying to recreate it best I could with the blueprints that I had. We were able to make it exactly to a T. However, it was unable to fire.
Hmm.
That is a shame.
No. I'm not a siege engineer, so I don't really know much about that. I just know it was really loud and really effective.
The next time, if we ever face something like that again, I do not believe common infantry does anything at all. Besides maybe distraction, but that seems like a waste of men.
Melee catapult fodder.
Perhaps you should have crushed the roof.
Most of the damage was done by Sir Lucan himself. I didn't do much. I was more of a distraction.
Nearly costed me my life.
I'd rather risk my life than risk my men's. One man lost is better than multiple.
I'm actually unaware of where that construct went.
The rest scatter.
Very true.
The same way for you two.
Yes.
Still have him.
I'm also unaware of where that construct ran off to.
To jump in front of the way of danger.
Old habits die hard. I was a soldier before I was a knight, so I have to get used to it. I'm someone of import now.
Now you're a commander.
Regardless, if possible, it's better to not put men in danger in the first place.
Indeed.
That is what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, at that fort we didn't have a choice. If we ran off, then we would have lost the fort. All would have been for naught.
We will need to develop new siege or portable siege weapons on taking on these titans.
Perhaps something like a pitfall trap? They're heavy.
There are a few things that I am working on. However, they are still not ready.
The list does, if we can get them, probably mounted on something, but I don't think it'd be
Yes,
enough.
more portable ballistas with a bit more oomph.
I mean, that contraption that we saw on the fort, that was like a catapult and a ballista, but together. Just extremely loud.
Speaking of that, a ballista.
I'm trying to think of something.
That might work. It's a hell of a lot harder than we
require
can.
The black powder.
The constructs are also fast, despite their weight.
They're not stupid.
Perhaps some sort of explosive material on the tips of the ballista bolts. Add a little bit more power when they land their shot.
I've tried things with the black powder, however, it would no longer ignite.
What's weird?
It would fizzle out.
Do you think it's Luan? Would be an act of
God intervention.
Goddess.
Perhaps. I do not believe in such.
Well, perhaps because Luan
But it
created
is
the children of
unnatural.
Lion. Was worried you'd use it against them.
I don't think Luin would favor one side over the other, though. At least in my belief in the others. We are equal to them. All of us are children under Luan.
We're equal to them in what regard? We're powerful.
Made by the same
Squash us
being.
like an insect.
Similar to how both a sword and a bow are both weapons, they're under the same category, even if one is better at something than the other.
You have to convince the peasantry of that.
True. Either way. I am growing stiff from standing in one place for long enough, so I figure you don your armor, we get a search party.
I wish you men luck.
Once you have secured the coal mines, then we can start working on the crows.
Of course. I'll leave it to you to assemble your 3 trusted associates. Well, 2, including him. But, it was good talking to you, Lord. And I didn't catch your name, but I assume, right, you're talking to God.
Repeat that, if you would.
What is your name? Just so I know what to refer to you as.
Hold on, I need to check. Thurston.
Thurston.
Yes.
Pleasure.
You needed to read his
No
name
family
first.
title, but yes, I did.
What a pleasure to meet you, Thurston. The Lord's advisor?
Right hand, I suppose. Not
Right
necessarily advisor, but...
Pleasure
He's
to
my
meet you.
bodyguard.
He's the head of the house guard, but not a house guard.
Right, well.
May Luan be with you, noble sirs.
Yes.
May the wind protect you.
I wish you all luck in your endeavors.
You as well, Lord.
Needed.
Cat.
What?
What are you...
Alex, what are you doing?
I almost let the intrusive thoughts win. Never mind, I'm going over here.
What am I doing, bro? I'm just sitting
As the heavens above.
Oh, my back is so
wanted to
stiff.
Scream. I wanted to scream, Luan, Luan, give me patience.
Oh, me poor bloody back.
I'm getting my sword.
Rod. Alex, go.
I would see how this goes.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I bet he's right.
Alex, he will win.
Grabs by scruff.
He's also got 2 captains behind him.
Lie one.
That's an outworlder.
Seems masks are a common theme.
I don't understand.
We will get you a warm
when they ears.
bowl of milk.
I'll grab your armor, Derek. Meet me in the barracks when you're ready.
Suspicion. Of course.
Not trust them.
Ah.
They are also not very smart.
Fuck me. Oh, me poor fucking back.
I don't believe in Luan. But I think she gave me strength today.
Right. Yes.
What do you need, Emmerich?
I need to just fucking sit down.
Did you understand what he was saying? All I didn't understand it.
You talk about the load ship?
No, I barely understood that, man.
He's a capable man.
One of the captains, as I was walking out, say something about striking someone down.
What?
I've never held my tongue more than saying that he should try.
Striking someone. You know.
Something about masks. I made a comment saying that it kept me warm. I don't know if they like that very much.
I'd like to say that I trust the Lord himself, and whether he trusts his men. Nevertheless, his bodyguards. However, it's concerning. I mean, like they said, who's to say that give those women crossbows, I don't find a bolt in the back of my neck. Even if they disobey orders or something. Even if those commanders themselves are capable.
Don't fret. Any village idiot can use a crossbow in a week.
That's kind of what I'm worried about.
Worried about orders.
I'm worried about it being used on me.
Right. If they're speaking about, slashing or cutting someone down, whatever that may be, worries me a little. Let's talk about only listening to his own orders.
I'd like to work along those that would actually be willing to listen to me. Not just out of respect, but out of... For once, I'm going to pull rank out of title.
Made me think that maybe if the Baron had decided to do something he was against, he would not listen. Oh, God damn it, I didn't take off the mask. I'm serious. I don't technically need to wear it around anymore.
I'll work on the straps on your back while you're using your mask.
Thank you.
I miss having a squire. It was nice. I have to rely on some of the other men to help me. Well, the reasons why I rarely take this fucking armor off. It's warm. And also... rough. Fuck.
Let me put this sword back.
Who knows? Maybe if things calm down a little, I'll eventually decide to take off my armor and take a walk more casually. Well, I forgot the door opens that way.
Sleep here. I'll leave this here.
Yeah, we sort of sleep in the guild hall.
Aye. But it's being paid for, so...
I mean, yes. I use this place as a storehouse more than anything else. I put my armor over here.
I trust my armor in here more than I do in there now.
Yes. Especially after what you told me.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. Honestly, I was tempted to ask you for a sparring match to make sure I didn't get rusty in my month of rest.
Maybe if we get back without complication. Oh, I'm sensing something.
I may be well trained, but even so. Where did you come from? Were you just upstairs?
Were you listening?
No.
Did you get to... You know, you're the carpenter. Are you good at your job? Once we get a blacksmith in here with nails, could you please, for the love of God, fix those bloody stairs? Please. The amount of times myself and my lieutenant have fallen down those stairs is unbearable. And now that we have a lord in there...
I remember that.
God.
Fixing the stairs. Oh, that's gonna be hard. I need to wait till those woodcutters come back.
Oh, we're short on woodcutters too. I forgot about that.
Well, I'm not sure. You know how woodcutters are. They always keep to themselves in the woods.
Did we ever
Now, recently... well, it's been a problem for a while now. Everybody knows.
A long time ago, they were in the woodcutters camp.
I am almost positive that I reported it to the Baron in one of my missives. I'm almost positive I did. If not,
I hope you did.
I'll probably be seen in the gallows or something. Shit, I actually forgot about that.
Yeah. See, I forget sometimes that's where I came from, in a way, you know?
Yes.
Someone decided to ask me for my name, and all of a sudden I existed.
It's almost as if you became a named character in a story.
It's time to wake up. Are you there?
What was that?
You asking for the chicken to wake up?
Yeah. I want to see if they're all right.
Might-
Chicky,
They might be
come
in.
out.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, I
Okay.
don't think-
Is it the same
Wait,
one?
hang on.
Is that the same?
Wait, I don't. Hang on, I don't think that's the same chicken.
No, that
I
one
don't
looks
think that-
lighter.
Come
The other
here.
one was brown, wasn't it?
Do you know what happened
I have
to
no
your
idea. I
friend?
didn't see the chicken. I was bed rested.
You know, do you know anything about your friend, the one who attacked the guard?
I don't think they're gonna
I
understand.
don't think they've seen them.
You okay? I'm. I don't know how to interact with this. Keep me informed, Carpenter. This is very important. I'm supposed to keep track of townsfolk and such, and I guess chicken.
First we had bird eater, now we have bird talker.
Fucking pigeon eater, bird chicken talker. The cock conversator.
A connoisseur, if you will.
Fuck me. Do we need more people? Oh, there's a
Simple
brown
trip to the
chicken.
mines. I mean,
I was tempted to ask for that sword master to come with us. I wanted to see what he's capable of. So where did everybody... What the fuck?
that hat, is that it? Well, I mean, we're heading out, aren't we?
They're following him.
Hey, Carpenter! There's 3 of them!
Well, that one just changed color. What?
Oh, they do that sometimes. Don't. Can you stop that now?
Is this your secret?
Don't worry about
Is this your talent, Carpenter? You have really good animal handling.
Hey, Carpenter, you're
What do you
friends
mean?
with Emmerich, right?
Yeah, not really.
Oh. Do you think he'd be interested in going with us to the mines? Do you think he'd be...
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you pay him, or I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I've no comment.
It was going to be a friendly, hey, you want to come with us? But right, let's just go. Fuck it.
All right. No, well, he is having trouble with that seamstress, I've heard.
That one's freaking out. Maybe we should,
No,
like...
that weird woman. That weird woman with the sharp ears. It's all right, girl.
All right.
Calm down.
It's about to be not alright once I give one of them a good kick.
Please don't kick the chickens. We don't have that many of them. We can't afford to lose...
Girls, calm down, calm down.
Right, I know what I'm not wanted by women. Alright. Oh.
No.
What? What?
Oh no.
You know what? Actually...
No.
Hit the lever.
Okay, can you let us out?
Go, go.
Close the gate, close the gate, don't let it out.
I'm dying.
Do you want a quote unquote serious scene of us going to see the mines?
I kind of worried for the carpenter's help. He's... Was that battle music? You know what? You got it, carpenter, just don't kill the cow. Scream for a guard. Holy shit. Oh, he put his head through the gate. Go, go, go. Lieutenant. You know what? Alright, it's gone crazy. Understood. Shite.
It's almost like I've done this before in a dream. Are you ready? Watch this.
Has this gone mad? Alright. I'm sorry to the farmer that owns you. And try not to go for the rump. We still could use the meat if we have to take this thing down.
Where did it even come from?
I have no idea. I didn't even know we had a bull in here. Or cow. Just kill it.
Plunging attack.
Fuck's sake. That's a waste of a perfectly good cow, but at least it could have its meat stored. Right, I'll get a cart. And some rope. Fuck my life. Perfect. Yes.
The herbalists, they have poisoned the water supply.
What the
They have... They are illusions, apparitions of the mind. Nothing more.
Oh, so I brought this cart here for nothing. Fuck me. Alright. Yep. I was gonna back up back into the town. What, I've been fucking poisoned? Wait, actually, huh? Wait, so you're telling me that we've been... Right.
Another Inquisitor at this time.
We've been poisoned. Is that what that is?
Excuse me, sir. How goes it?
Are you one of them Inquisitors?
I do not believe so. They would not be around here.
You are?
You would be surprised.
They wouldn't be around here.
Because if you are a Inquisitor, I am sorry. But
He
we
is not.
already have... As you certain. They certainly dress like one.
It would not make sense for them to be around here, seeing as there are only 3.
They'd have to go
and
through
we've
the
already seen
pass,
one.
wouldn't they?
We have, I believe, like 2 on the side.
Yes.
So
Him
no,
being
one
here
of
would be
them-
very strange.
No, one of them
Yeah.
escaped.
Well, can we help you, kind sir?
What?
I'm just.
What?
I'm dying. Sorry.
Oh, right. You want to face this direction and talk?
Yes, that's nice.
There we go. Right, how can we help you?
New around these parts.
What brings you?
No. Mysterious porter came out,
Portal.
came in. New
You're an
lands.
outworlder.
You're an outworlder.
I see.
Innocent, yes.
Right. Well, are you aware of who Grey is?
We've had
No.
multiple instances of people coming in without the assistance of Grey, so something appears to be happening. We've been letting them in. Unfortunately, we are. Oh, Imric! I just realised the guy we wanted to talk to. Unfortunately, we are heading out to do something, but
And I was heading in.
sorry.
And I was heading in.
And you were heading in. Are you? Yeah. They should let you in. They'll search you. I hope you don't got any like pipe weed on you.
Just please don't start any troubles, especially in our absence. If you need anything, we'll be on the roads. Won't be long gone. We'll be back soon.
Gotta go sort out something. I'm not entirely aware of what we're sorting out.
Making sure a place is clear of undesirables.
I don't know how
Just
you
shout for the guard to open the gate and they'll probably open it for you. You'll be searched and all that, you get it.
I don't know how, Emric, that you came from over there, but
Are you
do
kidding?
you want to come with us?
I saw that cow too. Do you think I wanted to stay in there? Was that thing in there? No,
You
no
didn't
way.
warn us.
By the
Wait.
time I saw it, you two were already out.
So the cow was real, or
An apparition, a vision,
so the carpenter's
hallucination,
okay? Right.
Possibly an outworld.
I was worried that the carpenter was murdered. Right, let's go.
The carpenter could survive that, no doubt.
He'd slit its throat with his teeth or something.
What the hell?
The carpenter's anger for nails will not let him die.
Wait, where's the mine?
I remember where it is roughly. You're more than welcome to join us as well, Emric, since you already are here.
That's what I plan.
I don't know exactly what we're doing, but I believe we're checking up on the construct.
We're checking up on the mines, making sure that it's clear. Apparently it was an incident that resulted in the constructs being called back.
One moment I need to make sure all my coins is here. Nobody has robbed them.
This gives me a good time. I've been talking a lot and I haven't been taking a sip from my water skin for a while. So I'm gonna do that.
So true.
Don't ask how I can drink through my helmet, I just can.
That is better. You have very big breaths.
Did you just say you have very big breasts?
I don't know what he said. Breaths? Like breathing?
That's what I said.
Alright.
Open it.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I hate this bridge.
Yes.
I remember whenever Sturk jumped across.
What's about the sea captain?
Who
Oh, the
is...
sea captain, yeah.
Ah,
I was, okay, so I drank for the first time when you were out.
Yes?
Apologies that you missed that, by the way.
Yeah, damn it. Hail.
Hell.
Hello?
Read.
Road's been safe lately.
Sorry. What
No,
was
it
this you
assumes,
ring?
yeah. Reading a friend.
Someone in full plate such as yourself. Not very common. Especially...
You an outlander?
Outlander? What does that mean?
Alright, that answered my question.
That answers my question. Fort's that way.
The guards will search you, but if you have nothing that you shouldn't have on you, you should be let in.
By chance.
Who are you
Do
here
you
to
know
meet?
a person named Gray?
Oh, you're more than welcome then.
Gray's inside the fort.
If the guards give you trouble, tell them Sir Lucan let you in.
Noted.
I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Lieutenant Derek.
I don't think Gray is a real person.
What? You've seen him, haven't you?
There is no one under. I suspect there is no one under the armor.
You can say the same about me.
But you can actually be hurt. You have been sick. Jay? Never. Have you seen them sleep?
Yes. I've seen him drunk, or I've heard of him being drunk.
Oh, right, speaking of, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got drunk for the first time. I got so drunk, in fact, that I'm pretty sure I ended up in a boat with... Do you remember the guy who said he was a sea captain?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, he got a boat, and it was somehow in the middle of the town.
Like a
So drunk.
a rowboat, or...
Yes. I got so drunk, I helped him row it out to the river.
How the hell?
And we made it.
What?
It was only me. I think it's my biggest strength feat I've ever done.
Congratulations. See, this is why you're my acting second at the moment. You're capable of land sailing or whatever.
And then we get to the river and it's frozen, so we couldn't go anywhere anyway.
We missed our turn. I just realized that. We got distracted by the armored person. Right when we talked to them, we were supposed to turn left. We didn't.
Maybe it'd be a good idea to check this place.
That's true, actually.
I remember the last time we came here, didn't we actually run into...
We sat around a campfire and had a sense of impending dread. But yes, we also ran into bandits and wolves. Oh, there are people here. It's good to see this camp being actually used.
Another plate armored folk.
Hail. How are you?
Hello there?
Doing alright.
Just resting after a good hunt.
Yeah.
As always.
Good hunt.
I mainly hear it's higher, personally.
Why are you so big?
You Northman?
As far as I'm aware, I have no idea. I was sold off by my parents when I was a young age, so I don't even know what my origins are. I personally don't care. I just use my size to help better my employment.
I mean, that'd work.
A man of your size and armor hunting.
Well, their bodyguard.
I'm just here as extra labor, that's all it is. I get paid good, help the hunters with their thing, and that's it.
Good enough to afford that armor.
Right.
It's not that best of gear, but it works, especially in this cold.
Yeah, if it works, I guess.
Suppose.
You didn't happen to see anything on the roads in terms of banditry or anything like that, have you?
The last bandits I saw, I cut them down myself while they were hunting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, just a bunch of weaklings, personally. You know, nothing too serious. But I'm sure you won't find any down this path wherever you're going.
That's good.
Actually, where are you going even anyways?
Not that big of a deal.
We're checking on the mines, and
you can find.
That's pretty much it.
No, the mines. Oh, you'll be fine then.
What about
the last
you?
bands I saw down a path to the mines, I already cleared them out myself. They were causing hassles for these hunters.
I'm a hunter.
That's good, at least.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I doubt you'll find any bandits, but if you do, they're probably way too wounded or too afraid, so you can probably just wave your blade around and it'll scare them off.
Preferably we would take them in, but that works too. Thank you for the information.
Trust me. They're really nobodies, and don't even waste your time trying to capture them. It's not worth your time.
Those
Not
bandits
exactly
will
how
fight
that
you to the
works, sadly. But
yeah.
Either way, I'll leave you to
needs
it.
to be dealt with. We can't just
What's
leave
your name, by the way, in case I run into you again?
I doubt we'll see you again. However, if fate wills it, you can call me Tolo.
Tolo?
Weird name, I know, but yeah,
Right.
Tolo.
Alright, pleasure to meet you.
He's a mercenary.
Sir Lucan Fayne.
Lieutenant Derek.
Safe travels then.
Be safe. Luan, guide your path.
What if we cut through the woods?
I was like, fucking Christ. I almost had a stroke. Anyway.
We could. I guess we could cut straight through there, but...
I'd rather not climb hills in armor. I've done that enough.
What hills? It's nothing.
Reminds me of the
Just a bit
balls.
of snow.
We're turning this way, though. The opposite way of where you're looking.
Why are you concerned about the wolves?
I mean hills.
Will break on their armor.
You'd think that, but one of them bit into my calf.
The wolves are pesky things.
God damn, the curse is hitting me where I can't stop yawning. Luan, be my fucking savior.
Oh God's got me.
Because I talked about it. I said the word yawn and now you're yawning. Alright, we're turning right here. I remember this path very distinctively because of the constructs. This path has been burned in my mind.
Would you like to hear a joke?
Sure.
There was once a monk, a wine connoisseur. One day, he fell with a great fever. All the other monks in the monastery tried to help him with this fever. The monk said, "Bury yourselves with the fever. I shall bury myself with the thirst."
Huh. Can't say I rightly get that one. But,
The fever makes you thirsty.
oh. Yeah. Ale.
Another patrol, I see.
Yeah, checking on the mines.
On the mines?
Yes.
What about the mines?
We're seeing the state of it and seeing if we can actually send the constructs back. The good Lord wants to know.
As far as I'm aware, this place has been quite quiet as of late.
That's good.
Not even a rabbit inside.
Yeah. I mean, even though it's like, you know, starting to thaw out a little bit, you'd expect some of the animals to start showing up, like boars, bears, stuff like that. But no. Been usually
I just had a thought. What if they're just actually amassing an army?
If there was, you would probably expect like an area like in that direction, most likely.
You never know.
Area.
Contrary to what it looks like, I have seen, and others have seen animals around.
Forgive him. We've been stupid about this watch out for a while. His conspiracy theories are
It
all
has
over
been
the place.
a few hours, yes.
No, it's been okay. No, we've been here for literally a week so far.
You haven't been let off shift?
Awake for a few hours.
What?
Well, I volunteered to stay as much longer than he did, but
All
for
right.
this situation, I can't say for.
If I go back to the barracks, I'll ask 2 people to sub in for you so you can actually rest and get some drink.
I appreciate it. Well, usually we actually have our own rations up there. I usually aside from me being a guard for
Here's
the
the
town,
cold would
I'm
preserve
actually
it.
a part-time hunter. So I hunt my own food. But you're
That's
quite
good.
well keeping yourself on station.
Be careful of that, you know,
Oh, my
hunting's
mom
been
just resting back
illegalized.
there.
Yeah.
I'm here just in case something happens.
Also, refrain from hunting a little bit. You do know that the Baron has ordered hunting to be let off until the population grows.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I meant like part-time hunter. I'm not a full.
Yeah, I know,
full
but
hunter.
hunting has been
I
labeled
still
a
believe
crime
that amassing
unless
an army
you're
of wild
unless you're
dude,
licensed.
Quit it. That's
Trying
never
to
gonna
hammer
happen.
this down.
Just your
Hunting
conspiracy
has
theories,
been
man.
labeled a crime unless you are licensed.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I am licensed,
Letting
because I
you
just
know.
don't do it full time. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're licensed.
But that's
Okay,
just in the
fair enough.
past.
Fair enough. Just figured you'd know, just in case. And if you see any other travelers who don't seem to be licensed hunters, it is a crime.
Those guys up there near that camping site.
That was
yeah,
exactly who I was talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them actually don't have a license. I'm pretty sure they're lying to you. Though that's just a hunch.
License? What are you talking about?
So,
license to hunt.
should we?
No, we can't move. I mean, if you guys can, like when you guys get back to the mine,
guess, like,
because you
when they
see
sub
about
in,
having a.
When I go to the city, yeah. When I go back to the fort, I'll tell some of the guards to go over there.
What do you need a license for? You just go
That's
to
what
the
because I was
Don't
like,
mind,
say
but-
here, who knows what's gonna
Was
happen.
your lord? Observe.
That's what I mean.
Right.
Not
Well,
licensed.
I won't keep you much
So,
longer.
as of right now, yeah. Well, as of right now, to let you know, since you guys are going that direction, there was a fight up ahead. No, most of the bands were either dead or wounded and ran off. You'll probably see some blood down there, but nothing to what you're worried about. It happened like maybe 2 hours ago, judging from the sun right now.
I see.
It was about maybe 4 or 5 bandits. They got out. I mean, I was watching it. Some guy with a giant greatsword was absolutely swinging them with one hand. That guy was a fucking monster. I don't know who he was, but.
I wonder if I could.
As that doesn't seem physically
Dude, you do
possible,
not.
but
I guess his Eddie's might be a Northman or something.
That guy was huge.
even so.
Either way,
Northman.
I'll leave you back to your posts. Thank you for the conversation.
Yeah, right.
I'll have somebody sub in for you because you need a break. So.
Yeah, especially you and your conspiracy theories. I swear to God.
Listen, I've been taking a break recently.
It's good to see the gods are in high spirits. I probably told the captain of the guard to screen the hunter one just in case.
Right, yeah, that seems a bit fishy, I'll be honest.
Yes.
You're a guardsman, yet you have time to go and ask the Baron to do
You're a guardsman who's been posted on one of the scout towers, but you have time to leave said post to hunt, even though it's been marked as a crime.
Leaving his post.
Yes. Like, you're allowed to leave your post as long as you don't go far if you have to relieve yourself, but that's about the extent of it. Northmen are a different breed, apparently.
Right.
Yeah, just walk. It's fine.
We're seeing
Have a go around.
these God, people in full plate.
Rich travelers.
Common.
Hail.
Sir?
Hell. I warned you, up ahead, there was a bandit attack.
Why are you talking like that? You alright?
Talking like what?
Don't mind it. I'm just hearing things. There was a bandit attack? I mean, I was informed by the guards at the scout tower.
Yeah, there was a
Who might you
there was a
be?
bandit attack. Well, I'm no one of import.
Oh, you're important enough for me to ask your name.
You
have pristine armor.
You're very shiny.
Pristine, this is just rags.
No, it's not. There's hardly any scratches on it.
Okay.
I
Right.
do not know what you're talking about. But yes, there was a bandit
So you're
attack.
telling me if I threw like a pebble at your chest plate, it wouldn't make a tink noise? It would just thud?
By chance, possible. But
The fuck is he doing?
noise.
Right, thank you for the warning.
Thank you for the warning, mate.
They're dead, so don't worry about that.
I'm starting to think that maybe we're the only place that doesn't have iron.
Pebble.
Also, my name is Gray.
Shut the fuck.
It didn't make a tinking noise. I think he's speaking facts that he's not wearing armor.
Let me try.
He's making the same fucking movement. This is becoming stupid.
Alright.
God, this is going to fucking devolve.
There's another up ahead.
Right.
What does he look like?
I swear, if they're in full plate, or what we deem to be full plate, you might be right about that theory of us being the only place that has no bloody. Are you shitting me?
I'm about to take it from him.
Hey, we're in an iron shortage. We need your armor. For fuck's sake.
Looks like he's wearing blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it looks like blue.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Watch your step. There's blood everywhere.
Right.
Sods. They look like bandits.
Can you? Okay. Are you from a place like? Okay. Did you know that fellow down there? He had like similar armor.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just a traveler. I don't know.
Travel in full plate. That's better than mine.
Where are you getting your guy? Where are you getting the armor from?
Okay, do you not see the color? I'm literally one of the out of patrol areas for that fucking town you walked out from.
I don't think so because we're in an iron shortage and full plate is hard to come by.
I don't know what to tell
By the way, if you're one of the men, talk to one of the people at the scout towers. They'll fill you in. Please stop in front of
They're
them.
wearing full plate armor, so
I'm a
don't
lieutenant.
come at me.
He's one of my soldiers. He's not one of the guards.
I know for sure you're not high ranking because I don't know who you are.
You don't have to know who I am. I just do my job.
I do have to know who you are. Okay. That's my job.
What is your?
I guess I'm just being out.
What is your
Just been out
name?
here for so long.
Just so I know. Just so I could like tell the Baron that you're doing a good job or something.
Name's Sergeant Froplop. I don't know why someone
You're not
calls
a
me Froplop.
sergeant.
It's a nickname.
I don't fucking know.
I'm done with this.
Your nickname is Sergeant.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have a stroke in a second. I'm going to bury my head in the snow and just drown myself. You might have a point there, Swordmaster, of avoiding the road whenever we run into a traveler. It has only brought pain.
The next time I see someone with full plate, I'm taking you.
I swear to God.
You have got to be kidding me. Look behind you.
Greetings. You're a new thing I haven't seen before.
I do what I do. You must have heard me.
Oh, I'm no one of important. Just a simple one.
Yeah, it's real. Alright.
Excuse me, sir. I hate you. Are you a citizen of that fort by chance?
What fort? Oh.
Right, take everything he's got.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just joking.
Right.
I will kill you.
Don't start a fight you can't win, mate.
We will kill you so easily. I'm so sorry. He'll kill you. No, you know what? He's got a wooden sword. He can tag you on with that. You just missed. That shows me all I need to know.
No, he has a sacred technique of NPC moveset. I've heard of this from one of the other cities. Watch, if I go to throw a punch.
Enough lollygagging.
Look at that. Either way, be safe, I guess.
How does he always do? Okay.
Who is that?
Hey, what the? Okay, instead of following the man that's completely
The
fine,
guards
go
at
ahead.
the guards at the scout tower should spot him.
Okay, that man was very much in distress.
Either in distress or he might have been one of the bandits. They did say that they ran. I'm just gonna... Lieutenant, are we crazy? It's like the fourth person in full armor we've seen.
Maybe we're imagining them. Maybe that's such an iron shortage.
It was the cat. We encountered a cow that wasn't real, I guess.
Is this a filler episode? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
I don't know. There seemed to be like some pretty important like story beats that happened.
Okay.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Hey,
Hello? Who are you? Who are you?
we come from the fort.
You're not gonna
Sir Lucan Fayne is my name.
from me.
Lieutenant Derek.
Neither of us would steal. What happened? You seem to be on high alert.
This is a new bandit title.
I assume that didn't happen.
It was a warning shot.
Okay, well, don't send another warning shot. Or else.
There's another warning shot.
Right. You want to explain what happened? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna believe you.
Toss the sword in snow. Come down and talk.
I'm not doing all that. I'll walk away.
In the back, don't you?
No. On my knighthood, we don't. It is literally just myself, the swordmaster, wherever the hell he went, and my lieutenant.
He ran off somewhere.
What do you mean knighthood? It's day.
Oh,
No, he's
right. Well, we mean you no harm. We merely are passing through to get to the mines. It just so happens we had to pass through this.
They've been trying to steal my treasure.
What?
Looks a lot like those people we found previous.
I'm not gonna say anything of it. Either way, mean you no harm. If you
know anything about
shoot an arrow,
I wasn't do that.
No. You ain't getting anywhere.
Don't threat.
Put the bow down.
Threatening a knight is
Why
very
should I?
dangerous. I would not do so.
That's why.
don't mind him.
Let go. Let go, Gerald.
Just walk through.
Do you guys know anything about a man that ran, kind of afraid?
There was a very panicked man that walked down the road, or ran. He was screaming.
Oh, yes, another one of the bandits.
He was one of the bandits?
He was a bandit.
Oh,
He had no weapons on him, sir. Do you really expect us to believe that?
The bandits are really deceiving creatures. I mean, what if you're a bandit and you just pretend to be naive?
Right.
Do you remember the first time we actually fought together? And how they acted, what they said.
Do you happen to be woodsmen, like loggers? Woodcutters.
I'm just men.
Alright. I'm feeling a sense of deja vu right now.
Yeah, same, I think.
Steven, please help me. This bandit's got a blade in my throat.
He's not a bandit.
Stop.
Put the bow down. This is the last time I'm asking. We mean you no harm if you mean no harm to us.
Put the bow down.
Stop.
I wouldn't mess with him. He's not actually under any, like, oaths or anything.
If you don't put the bow down, we'll have to apprehend you for threatening a knight and a soldier of the Baron's army. You don't want that.
It's midday.
Okay. I'm asking you one last time, and I'll give you to the count of 10 to put the bow down.
You can count to 10?
What?
I'm just gonna preemptively take my shield out in case he actually shoots at us.
Hi, how's it going, sir?
Just put the sword down, you'll be treated fine. It's... we mean you no harm. Mate, you don't want this. Just put it down. The moment you swing... The moment you swing that sword is when you're going to have an assault charge on you, and then you'll actually have to be in the jail.
You're not stealing my
A
treasure.
moment.
Stay away from it.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna steal anything from you. I'm simply asking you to put the bow away.
It's mine.
With a 3, as you approach this crazed man, he, in a sudden surge of fear, launches the barrel at you.
How's it going in here? Holy.
Pulls you over.
What the?
You ain't stealing my treasure.
Holy hell!
Right.
Not stealing my treasure.
Picks up rock. Baseball pitches rock. All right. All right. Picks up rock.
We're actually bandits.
Shit.
They're trying to kill us again.
Huh. You know, for a small fellow, he was pretty strong.
Threw a barrel at me.
Are you alright? He threw one at me too. Are you alright? He was very strong.
Such a feat of strength. Yes. No, I'm fine. I've never seen such a feat of strength. I don't know if Sturk could do that.
I'm gonna keep my shield out just in case.
Same.
Are you alright, Swordmaster?
You have got to be.
No fucking shot.
Fine.
No fucking way.
I will go around once again. You two speak to them.
Right.
Can you slit his neck from behind? That was a joke.
You know, I read a book a long time ago. It's called Groundhog Day. It's where the same thing happens over and over again.
Okay.
This reminds me of that book.
I actually have something to say.
I don't think so. I just looked at who the spirit is.
Hello, sir.
Lucan, keep you safe. How are you?
What are you doing about?
There's a crazed man in the caves.
Does he happen to have leathers on and screaming about treasure?
No, it's something more.
Well, we just saw that guy.
Right. Well,
Something more. Let me guess, you're no one of importance?
let me guess you're not wearing armor.
Right.
Please speak up. My.
It's him! It's fucking him!
Come on, Emmerich. He's no one of importance.
Fucking. I need a drink after this. Start to lose my bloody mind.
If nothing happens and we have that spa, I'm drinking afterwards. I'm also changing out of my armor before the spa. I mean, there's no point.
I'm just gonna leave my armor on. It's such a bastard and a half to take off.
I don't plan on putting it back on. I'm not supposed to be doing anything today anyway.
Well, I assume I have a bunch of meaties and such, so I might as well keep my quote-unquote uniform on.
We forgot to bring the torches.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Perhaps there's torches outside the village we passed.
Man of no importance! Heed my call!
He doesn't hear you. He's no longer... Oh? He is here! Hold
Man
on.
of no importance, heed my call. Please bring me some torches. I beg of you.
Man of no importance.
Some torches, please.
Can we get some torches? We'd appreciate it. You can get some good boy points.
What does that even mean?
Maybe by bringing me some torches, you'll be important.
Oh, he's on a mission.
I wonder if he's going to do it. Either that or we're going to waste our time waiting for him.
We really spent a lot of time on these roads getting to these fucking mines.
Torch is inside the mine.
Oh, would you look at that? A torch. Amazing.
Yes, that'll do. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Watch this. You want to see something cool? Come here.
Sure.
No. Oh, I was going to show you something cool to light it.
Holy shit, a torch just fell out of the cliff.
Holy. Thank you.
Thank you, God. This is a blessing from Lucan.
Anyway, watch this. You see this right here? Watch.
Are you scraping your armor to make sparks?
It hurts quite a bit.
Why would you do that? Like, I get it's not your personal armor, it's like... But still.
I put on a different set every time I do.
Can tell. Right, Enric, you coming?
I will stay outside.
Understood.
Sure. I want to be ambushed.
Yeah.
Very well.
If you're going to be outside, have a torch.
You need it more than I do.
Maybe you should take the long
Take
way,
it.
if anything.
Alright.
There's still plenty of daylight.
Understood.
Fair enough.
If anything happens out here, yell. Or run back in the cave.
Okay, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Imagine if this cave is full of crows. Wouldn't that be something?
I will actually die. Like, I'm not gonna fight, I'm just gonna die on the spot. I think.
Oh, there's a light source in here, so...
That is true. These torches light up a great deal more than I remember. Right, I do see. I think.
I doubt how much my voice carries in here. Hello?
Fuck is that? What the hell?
Hello?
Evening.
Hail.
Who's it?
How goes it?
Who are you just entering someone else's house?
This is the coal
This
mine.
is mine, by the property of the Baron.
I don't see no receipt.
What?
What?
What is
Where's
that?
the receipt?
What is it? What are you even saying?
Word I made up, meaning evidence of signature of this place.
He's the Baron. He owns
He's the
all
Baron,
land.
he owns the lands here.
Sounds like a stupid name to me.
I mean, if the land
Right.
Do not disrespect the Baron
Don't-
in front of his soldiers.
You're talking to one of his knights and one of his soldiers.
Who's the Baron?
The owner of these lands is currently at war with the king. He's trying to free
You do not
innocent
work for him.
people.
I have to ask you to leave this mine.
I'm sorry, but we live here. This is our home.
Then live somewhere else. You cannot live here.
Are you trying to evict me from my household? This is where we've been living here for.
Last warning, leave.
Life.
How long have we been in here for? I don't know.
Life.
Ah, yes, thank you. 8 years. Thank you.
No, you have not.
Life.
Yeah, we have.
That is a lie.
We have been in here. Not
We've
even
been
a
in
month
here.
ago.
Well, clearly you have bad eyes then.
Trust
Right.
me, we would know if you were here.
You're leaving the mines. And you're leaving the mines. Where the fuck did you get
That's
those?
not happening. That's not happening.
Iron.
Don't make us have to cut you down.
Don't worry, Glob.
We're trying to enforce the Baron's law. We're here.
Apparently this Baron's bad because I've never met him before.
Baron.
You look like a brigand. Stop this nonsense.
Bring it.
I don't know what to talk. I don't know. I think they're just bullies. Look, Brittany, look, Brittany will come back to you, alright? Don't. Oh, now you made him upset. You reminded me of Brittany. Oh no, don't. No, it's alright.
What is this, Lieutenant?
Why did you leave me?
Brittany still loves you, okay? She'll come back. We just have to make this place more spotless,
Right.
And she'll come back in your open arms.
Yes. Brittany.
We need you to leave.
We need you to leave. We're being extremely lenient and patient right now. We need you to leave. This is the property of the current lord.
I have to be saying that to you. This is our home. You can't evict us. This is where we live. This is where he lives.
King. Slicky.
Right. I've been patient, right? Yes, I've been patient. Good. What the fuck is that?
Okay, log in, Nathan.
Alright, Nathan.
Oh fuck! Oh, I drank too much oil.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna say that didn't
Take 1 second.
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
I was so fucking confused. I was like, huh?
I pressed the wrong
Just give us a minute.
Fuck. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What happened?
Right, that totally didn't happen. Anyway. You need to leave. I've been lenient. Time to enforce the Baron's law.
Those clubs are rather big to be swinging with one hand as well.
Draw your sword. We've given them plenty of chances.
This torch would work with me.
Giving you plenty of warning, mate. This is your undoing.
Oh, I forgot how heavy these things are.
Drop the weapons. I already poked your mate.
Don't worry about me.
Final warning.
Not a very good judge of distance, are you?
Ah, fucking.
Oh, my face. Oh.
Hey. Oi.
Right.
Oh, my face. Oh.
You had one too many warnings, mate. Every chance to leave.
You bullet.
I'll drag him out. Make sure there's none other crazed people in here. Grabs ankles. Starts dragging. He's so bloody heavy.
I'll go find the other one. He ran into the cave.
The snow is very weird in here. Oh. Why are there so many hills in here? This must be the reason why the mines were abandoned. Or not abandoned, but foreclosed. Whew. Bloody hell. The collider's a bit fucky here. Fuck's sake.
And where's Broomhilda?
Do me a favor, Swordmaster. Get one of the guards to tie this bloke up.
Will you excuse me for
There's
one moment?
crazed people inside the mines. Find him and try to get one of the guards over here to arrest him. There's another one inside.
That's my other nephew. You sure you don't want help?
If you want to, it's up to you, honestly. There could be more bandits or crazy people in here.
You're always willing to help people. I'm so proud of you.
I'd hate to interrupt your conversation. He does need to be apprehended, though. He did assault and all that.
You heard him. Apprehend him and then go to the guards. Quick.
Make sure that he has bindings on him. He's knocked out, but he's not bound. Right. What the fuck?
Right, there's another one in here with a sword. He's dying.
What the fuck?
We're friends with the dark.
I'm staying in the light, stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid, you know that, right? No. This guy's not very smart.
Clotheslines with torch. Alright, this is getting ridiculous.
It is. No, they're dying. I've warned the
The other one's by the torch up there. Just put it out.
He's trying to put this one out. They're both fools. Don't go near that rock, he'll jump on you.
I'll just pull my sword up. I'm right here, I'm totally unaware. Swear to God if this works. No, he's smarter than he looks. Watch my back, I'm gonna face this direction.
I am, don't worry. I saw you!
Right.
You're stupid.
Well, the vision is limited on our helmets, but
For some
still.
reason they thought that they could take me on in a 2v1. And both of them are completely unarmored.
What the fuck?
I told you not to take your eyes off of him.
It's right in my fucking pauldron. Alright. The other one was right over there. I'm not gonna kill him. Just gonna knock out a few teeth.
If I get my hands on him, they're dying.
Well, they've committed the crimes of assaulting a soldier in night.
Now they're dying.
Yep.
I've just been stabbed. Emmerich. You missed! You just killed yourself for no reason. Don't you feel like a fool?
Rock.
The guy's stab himself for no reason. I think he was trying to dice up.
Careful, this ice might not be stable.
Especially after last time. Maybe it's frozen over again.
Let me go through. I'm lighter.
Yes. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, you have a torch, never mind.
There's so many people taking up home in this cave.
Whether we actually have the armor. Whether not get cut to ribbons by some crazy man in the dark.
Oh, he's dead.
I hear him going back to the entrance. He's making noises.
I just saw him right there. He's coming up behind you. Or me. I just saw another one over there. Fighting
This
him.
man seems to know the cave inside out. He can traverse it in the dark somehow. He's been a little too
Zang. Rock. You alright?
I'm fine.
I could have sworn I hit him there. Shit, they're lither than I thought. He's up on the rock behind you. I have your back, Sword Master. I'm also trying to keep my lieutenant in sight. It's not your home, but it will be your grave if you don't cooperate. Ugh. Take his fucking daggers out of his hands. Pulls up by hair. Swordmaster, you pull him out of this fucking crevice so I can climb out myself. I said I wouldn't kill him, but I did knock out a couple teeth. Kept my word. Oh, this is actually fucked. Hold on.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, let's do Invisibility real quick.
Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Alright.
There we go.
Hang on.
Just clone off me. This thing has flight on it.
Gotcha.
There you go. Fuck yeah. I didn't have this out. I had the fucking hammer out. There we go. Right. Hold on to him. I'm going to keep my weapons out in case my lieutenant needs help. You got it from me?
Oh, sorry. Come on.
I'll pay for your drinks for tonight for your help, Swordmaster. It's very appreciated. Well done. He's out and cold, but I don't think I killed him.
And you want me to carry? I can look at him. Can't carry him. Come on.
Yeah, I'll assist. You grab him by his hands, I'll grab one of his ankles with my good arm.
Come on.
Look right from here.
Wait. We will have to get him through the ice, no? Do you think it will break with all our weight?
The right side is more shallow, that's how I got to you. His light just went out. I need to get to my lieutenant.
Then go!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The ice is cracked, by the way.
I got you, mate. I got you. Just get the other one.
Okay, okay, God.
Just hug that side.
Why can't I get up there?
There's a ramp over there. Right. We got one of them. Are you alright? So your leg out.
That was a close call. Tried to throw oil on me.
Do me a favor. I'll keep the light. Grab his ankles. If you're uninjured, I want you to grab his ankles and carry him. I'll try to provide more protection and light.
Alright, I'm back. Just a cut to my back. This torch is useless.
What about the other one you were dealing with?
He was dropped in snow. It's wet. Okay, what did you need me to do? You just want me to carry him?
Carry him or grab his ankles as the... Yeah, just drag his ass.
What if we just push him across the ice? I don't want to... Like...
Drag him by his shoulders so you don't have to carry his full weight. I'll try to provide protection. He's alive, I think. I hit him over the head with my crow's beak a couple of times. If he's dead, he's dead. It's whatever.
I hope over here is stronger.
Hug the right side. It's more shallow where I am.
Oh, yeah, right.
Try to hug the wall.
Okay.
Do you know what happened to the hooded one you were dealing with?
He ran off somewhere.
Alright.
I didn't quite see. More ice. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll grab his ankles, you grab his shoulders.
I'm gonna try and lift him by myself.
You sure?
1 second. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I succeed.
Actually, I can't hook it to my belt. That's not smart, though. That would light me on fire.
Oh, 17, alright.
Look at strong man.
Oh, no, you got it.
Trade,
My
then.
hand has decided to stop working all of a sudden.
Oh, I see. God, the rocks in this place are difficult. I can't see a bloody thing. Alright. Right, Swordmaster, could you be near me so I can actually see where I'm stepping? Last thing I want is to roll my ankle. Lieutenant will catch up to us. He's fixing his hand. Suppose we're going to carry this lot back. I assume the guards at the scout tower got the other one. Oh, fuck me. Alright.
I did bind him. Ah, it's him again.
Also, if you want Mountain, you could just go invisible, so you don't have to, like, follow, if you want.
There are bandits ahead.
You know what?
Right, yeah, we found that out.
You're committing to the bit. Okay.
Seems like you took care of that cult problem, though.
What? Cult problem?
There was a cult in there.
Oh, I thought it was just crazy people.
Thing, innit?
I guess. Man, this man's got a lot of meat on his bones. He's a heavy lad.
We've learned that maybe we need to keep a closer eye on the mine.
Yes, talk to the guard captain, maybe station a couple of his scouts to put the patrols over here.
You know, as much as that was sort of combat, I'm not... It was more pathetic than anything.
I think on both our parts, honestly.
Emmerich can attest, that poor sap killed himself trying to take him with him.
Killed himself?
And he missed.
One of the...
Through his own stomach.
Oh.
And he missed.
Poor bastard. Well, we can talk to the good lord and inform him that the mines are now clear once more. That was the whole point of us being here. Finally get some ore out of this fucking place.
Right, didn't some man over here speak of treasure
I think he was just crazy.
I hope he comes back and gets it.
Yes, I'm not interested in that.
Seems like they weren't bandits.
Yeah, it's kind of why I try to refrain from using my weapon on them. These fellas, though, we gave plenty of chances to. Threw a barrel at both of us.
I know. I've never seen a feat of strength so amazing.
It was insane. He took a rock to the face and threw a barrel at me. It was insane.
We've got some characters today. I think most of them are going to be purged from my memory.
Probably. Couple good kegs of ale will solve that problem real quick.
I warn you, I have been told I'm a bit of a problematic drunk.
Oh, so you go on a little adventures?
I stole an entire bottle of mead and drank it in one sitting.
That's fair. I mean, it's been a while since I've been drunk, so it'd be nice.
I stole it from Alara's house.
Obviously, I can't go too hard on the drinking. I have meetings to attend to, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to let myself cut loose.
Do you prefer red or white wine?
I prefer white wine, if anything. Over that, though, I prefer a good tankard of mead.
Something hearty.
Only times I've had wine has been at formal gatherings.
He's there again.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him.
He's not of importance.
The more energy I waste, the more chance there is of me dropping this poor lad.
Warning, there's bandits ahead.
No fucking shot.
Tell me about your great adventures.
He's indulging him. He might start coming back. Feed astray.
I know I certainly owe the Swordmaster a few drinks, so for his help.
He's speaking of wine. No, I've never had wine.
I've had it at formal gatherings back when I was under Osric, or Lord Osric. It's an interesting flavor. I'm not a big fan of red wine, but white wine is alright. It's got more grapes and such.
I know the secret for good red wine.
And what would that secret be?
You have to burn sulfur into the barrels.
Sulfur?
Never heard of that.
It's like a rock.
I mean... Huh.
Suppose.
How goes it?
We got a couple of crazy people from the mine. I assume you took care of the one we sent outside of the mine that was bound up? Yes. Right. Thank you. The mines are clear now, but I recommend we send a few patrols down there.
Yes. Let me speak to the captain about that.
Why don't we just cut through the ice?
Because I don't want to fall through. I really don't want to fall through the ice.
I am already wet. And freezing.
The snow's starting to thaw, so I'm pretty sure the ice is starting to melt. Oh boy.
Suppose I don't need this anymore.
His fucking bridge, every time.
How is the person you're carrying on the opposite side of the bridge?
Don't worry about it, you're seeing things.
Oh, right. It's the gas in the mine. It's getting to me.
Yes, probably more on the fact that you're freezing cold than you're probably hallucinating.
Surely.
I can't wait to eventually be outside of these mountains, though. That'd be nice.
It's somewhere warmer.
I mean, it was... Even if it was the front lines, it wasn't bad change of pace, seeing forestry and dirt roads. It was actually a little warm for once.
Right.
Thank you.
Hello there.
She's ugly as fuck.
Did you see an old man? The white tunic.
This man's probably ice cold, or give him some blankets or something. I assume he's alive. If not, oh well.
You're talking to me? Sir, are you talking to me?
No, I'm more talking to myself, honestly.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was quite a bit behind.
Nah, I tend to mumble about sometimes. Helps me keep my head on straight. You do me a favor if the door isn't open and get it.
Right. Knowing these past few days, I don't see why this door wouldn't be open, seeming to let people run in and out.
Yes. I'll get him a blanket in case he's... Well, first I'll check his bloody pulse and see if he's alive. If not, that'll make my life a little bit easier.
Oh, wait. Was the guy that we took down alive?
Yeah.
He was? Oh.
I believe so. I mean, he was, like, mumbling and stuff when I was dragging him. Anyway. Jack's pulse, is this man alive?
Is he? Where'd Kate go?
I mean, I guess that's up to you, honestly. I hit you over the head twice. I hit him twice over the head with my crow's-beak hammer.
That's at least...
Yeah, that's literally the only hit I received, other than this stab.
Yeah, I poked him in the shoulder and I hit him twice.
Every attack I missed, so...
Yeah, you're good.
God damn, is that a 19?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Cool. Sick. Right.
You're right. You're right.
He'll sleep it off.
It appears this man has maybe a mild concussion, but otherwise he's fine.
He's gonna throw a blanket on him. Alright, he'll sleep that off.
With a 1, he suffocates from the blanket.
Fuck!
Roll, you're good.
Imagine all that. Anyway.
You don't need this.
You guys want to go cards down? You want Gray to show up and yell at you?
I mean, we were gonna do a funny little spar thing as well, honestly.
And...
If you want, you can show up as Gray. I haven't seen Gray fight.
I'm getting out of this armor.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll sit on the fucking stairs. Ugh. Feels nice to sit down after a long day. Lumen's
Sit
sake.
down in the tavern instead.
Very true. Oh.
Oh, rather the guild hall, probably.
Yeah. Sure they'll take kindly to a spa in the guild hall. Or whatever.
Don't tell anyone, but they've been giving us free drinks.
Oh.
I'm still waiting.
4.
Free drink. The blacksmith.
It's been a day. They weren't supposed to arrive today. I told you if they arrive, they arrive.
You're not aware?
No. I've been paying in full.
Specific people.
Is it a club for free drinks I'm not aware of?
You wanna join it?
I mean, the Baron being one of them.
I kind of have to not drink. Oh, no.
But, you know, lass, he can't drink. You can take his place on that. I don't believe you're a part of that. Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Look at you spreading misinformation now, Lieutenant. You still got that torch on your belt.
We're thinking about sparring later.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Got it. Hold on.
Better burst in flames live. Pants on fire. I knew it.
Free drink.
We're talking about
Who
sparring
is this?
later.
Who's
After we
you?
take
Hello?
a rest for a little bit, now it's quite taxing.
If you can get his name out of him, then
Would you be interested?
another one about
Perhaps. I've never seen you fight.
me. It's tempting.
Perhaps it'd be
I
good.
haven't done it in a while.
You should.
It'd be good to
Get that rust off.
make sure you're not rusty. Same with you, Emmerich.
Who is this?
It's always good to have a sword master on hand.
I believe one of the scholars. I think he's lost himself.
Kind of wanting to see myself how good a
Don't-
sword master
you might
really
be
is.
drunk.
That too. I also want to see how capable you are compared to me. Like to know my
How
second.
capable I am.
Yes, I want to know that my second is at least capable of fighting. You fought alongside me against a bloody construct.
A strong word. More like got
Survived.
more like I got thrown multiple times.
I got picked up like a baby at one point and my skull getting crushed. I know the feeling.
Yeah, where am I gonna sit? There's a bunch of seats here. Don't worry.
Okay.
It will be bench on the bench. You can lay down on the bench.
Oh. This should totally be on. Oh,
Oh, I forgot I could do that. I think he fell.
What the? What was that?
you alright?
He might have fallen.
Holy shit.
I think we should leave him.
He closed his eyes finally, though. Maybe he should. Maybe we just leave him here.
He might be sleeping.
He's
Is
on
that
the
a crime?
cloud.
He's awake.
He is fine.
I haven't
Never
seen that
mind.
man in forever.
Is that why our missives have been slowing down lately?
We have other scholars.
We do. We have
As a
another scribe lady.
Right.
Jam.
Other educated men.
Pull up a stool. I suppose.
You awake? We'll be in the tavern.
You know, I want to teach you something. Whichever one of you. Come.
Emmerich, let me rest for a little while, if you know what I mean.
I'd be more than happy to see what a sword master can do. I've learned a lot from the war, but I'm sure an actual master knows a lot more.
Great. How do you feel about having a drink?
One wouldn't hurt. Kill him.
Holy
Sorry?
shit.
One wouldn't hurt.
Would you like me to go get the herbalist?
He'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Stay a while. You earned it. You must have plenty of stories from your travels.
Not really.
Very boring traveling around here. No, except as of recent, I guess, if you're going to the front.
Yes, as of
Alright.
late. It's not as eventful as you may think. It was more eventful in the city.
The city.
What city would that be?
Is that pretty eventful?
A big one.
Oh.
You got it.
Lighting.
Right, moonlighting.
Right. You know, this is going to drive me fucking crazy if we're just scooting around real quick. There we go.
Okay.
You
Is he
might
alive?
assume that isn't on the-
I assume he's
He
breathing.
is alive.
Oh.
He hits a. He could be concussed. How easy to concuss an old man?
Pretty easy.
Well, I mean, he's got the same skull and brain.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Sip, sip. Sip, sip.
Did you say tip tip?
I think he said sip, sip.
Hey, old man, do you want to pour us a drink?
I think he'll pour himself. You know what?
Suppose
Are you
you're
pouring?
handling that then.
Yeah.
I suppose. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Arthur in a while. Actually, now that I think about it.
I don't think he's back yet after his most recent.
Did he say when he'd return?
Not from what I'm aware. I mean, he's usually gone for Couple days at most.
Damn, old man.
And how long?
Did you just drink an entire pitcher?
He sucked that thing down.
A flagon?
He's refilling it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Anyway, you both have your mugs.
I'm not gonna drink too much.
I can't afford to. I have to have a meeting with the Lordship and the Baron today at some point. I'll do it later.
Probably later at 9, I suppose. You say you poured one for us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Totally lifted up my helmet and all, though. Eventually, you'll be able to actually see it physically, hopefully. I don't know.
Am I in a room with trusted individuals?
No, not at all. I
Oh my god!
don't know you felt that way about me, Lieutenant. Damn.
Holy hell, can you work, please? That would be fantastic. Police! Oh, that is holy. Do you need something?
I think he's lost his mind and he's looking for it.
Right.
I think alcohol and old age will do that to you. I should know.
How old are you, Gray?
I stopped counting after like about a century.
What?
A century?
Thank you so much for the drink. I needed it quite a bit.
And you all forget I am not from here. And I think I'm an aging.
Yes, but I didn't think you were that different.
So the impression he was still one of us.
Armor. No, there is a man in the armor. However, this man was cursed for a good amount of time.
Cursed?
Yes.
I was correct. Haunted armor.
The armor itself is fine. It's the man inside the armor, which is not. I think it's subsided whilst I'm here, so I might actually be aging that. Before I did not.
Well, please don't fade to dust before our very eyes, mate. Kinda need you.
I don't think it'll do that. Taking off the mask. Don't see that
I'm in a room with trusted individuals and a monkey.
Ape.
So.
He's trusted.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, it's not like he'll be able to tell. I don't think. Not the traditional way.
A lot of people seem to think I'm young.
Are you not?
But no, I mean old. People think I'm.
Oh.
People think I'm old.
Aren't you in your early
Why is that?
20s?
Is it because of how you carry yourself?
From the way I sound, I'm 19.
Oh.
You sound.
Yeah, close enough.
I sound older, no doubt.
I think it's the way you carry yourself and how you have to have a level head because of your position.
Possibly. Grew up in a noble family as well. Probably something to do with it.
Well, you're a lieutenant for a reason, mate. There's a reason why I chose you. I didn't just go, you.
Isn't that what you did?
No.
Right.
I found out your name, and then I said, you.
It's almost like you gave me. It's almost like you were the reason I had to make a name. What?
French toast.
How in the hell did you make that? There's no. What?
I'm assuming he brought
What are
outside
you?
ingredients. There's any good chef would.
Don't question the chef.
All the way over here.
I'm questioning the chef.
He makes some
Might have
really good
mislaid.
food. I think it impressed the carpenter.
Right then. Got it. Understood.
Oh, my hand is getting.
I'm just gonna.
Do either of you two ever wish to venture out of this realm?
Honestly,
Aren't we
No.
supposed to be spies?
not necessarily.
I wouldn't say spies.
I feel like if I went outside this world, my head would explode.
World.
No, say it again.
I feel like if I left, my head would explode. I'm good.
Understood.
Why do you ask? I suppose that.
Well, first off, the man behind you has already ventured out, and I don't think he's terribly impressed. But I had considered bringing everyone within the Baron's territory out. Worst case scenario if he lost. I think
But
we're doing
it
all
will
right.
not come to that.
But yeah, Sophie wouldn't come to that.
With all due respect, if we're losing to that point, I'd rather die protecting the Baron than run away. I'm done running.
I understand your opinion, but what about the people? I wouldn't want to throw away
I was going to say, I
people's lives just
don't think
because.
he's necessarily talking about us. If we lose,
Yes.
hate to say it, me and you are dead.
It won't come to that. Surely.
Oh, I'll probably die. I'm content with that.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hopefully I served my purpose beforehand.
My goal is to make you live to at least be 40.
That's quite grim.
I'm 46. I'm sure you could do it too. I survived the war. So can you.
I suppose. I'm not asking to die. I'm
This
just
is a different kind of war.
Yes.
pessimistic.
This is a war with very bad odds. It's a war to change everything.
All the more right it's weird. But the Baron hasn't pushed in yet.
Well, I think we were waiting to see what the Earl would think. If he would sign with us or not. Now we have our answer.
Pretty much guaranteed at this point.
I blink very fast.
Over here.
You barely blink at all. But assuming his wife or the lady, what was it, the family name? Dancrest. Lady Dancrest makes it all right to the portal and Prof. I think she'll be fine. That's if, though. If. Once she's there, I have no doubt Stella will take care of her. He is the head of a medical group. No. He's the head of a medical department within a organization.
What are you talking about?
Outside.
Masked one, a stomach, I believe.
That one.
Yes.
Yes.
Get me in handy. Not gonna lie, he must have said something to the guards to get us out of those dungeons. It's kind of on me for. Whoa.
I don't know if
Let's continue.
It's kind. It's kind of on me to for wearing the Lord's colors. I guess they'd recognize that.
They recognized you? Are you sure?
One of them, we entered the main building under the impression that I was a. Maybe. I have no idea. I just figured it might have been my fault because when we entered the main building, one of the guards looked at me and said, "He looks familiar." And then as soon as the captain arrived, they ordered us to be jailed.
Suppose with your position, it's to be expected that they would know something.
Yeah, I guess.
But as you said, Alara was there, and I believe Alara was being sought out after by everyone there. Was she not?
Yes, that's why I assume it was hers, but on the off chance that it wasn't, it was a miracle we got out anyway.
You said it was a stemmer that got you out?
Yes. I was playing off that I was a mercenary, alongside a stemmer who was a hired hand, and Elise was another mercenary hired to protect a merchant, quote-unquote. They initially took...
If you told me Elise was a mercenary, I would laugh at you. Because
she was wearing full plate. It's whatever. Can't call her a mascot.
Right.
But,
I think it would have been more likely.
I don't know. Stemma was pulled aside by our jailer, talked to them, and then we were ordered to be released. Shortly after. It didn't stop Elise from having a bucket full of feces thrown on her, though, because she was throwing insults, but...
What?
Honestly...
I honestly believe that's deserved. Knowing Elise, she is pretty rude. Was it human feces or animal feces? I think human would be a lot worse.
I'm not an expert, it was just a bucket of shit.
Right.
She called one of the jailers a bitch.
It was
And then-
probably a chamber pot.
Yeah, I think it was a chamber pot.
Ah.
The Swords Master finds that so funny. I'm sure Elise didn't. No. But is it, right, back to the stemmer. Do you know what he does? I don't want to put his business out there. But
I know yes. He's associated with the Underdark and all that stuff. Not Underdark, but the Underworld.
If we had one of those, I'd shit myself. Yeah, the Underworld.
In the underworld.
One of what?
Crimes and all that, the syndicate crime. I don't know, I'm not an
That
expert.
is alright. I don't.
You don't. I shouldn't tell you.
Okay.
I don't think you want to die. It's horrible.
I'd-
I've been myself, but it's just.
I'd imagine so. There's
Can you give me a quick summary from your
A
experience?
giant chasm, cavernous area full of horrible monsters and horrible people that are very racist. And one interesting trait about them is they put women on top of society and men beneath them. That's horrible. That's horrible.
How could they?
But for the most part, it's horrible monsters.
Fuck
We
women.
can't make a society of earth dwellers. People who reside within the dirt. Who put it's a matriarchy. They put women up top. They follow women's
Sounds
rule.
preposterous. No,
It's almost unheard of.
no. Listen, I will never underestimate women after
He's not.
The Fort Commander.
fought on the roof. Holy.
If
was
you
it a
really
Fort
think
Commander?
about it, it's not that different from what we have. Women
Well-
always leading men by the balls.
True.
I suppose.
Love a strong woman.
Men tend to think with their cocks, don't they? And women take advantage of it. What can you do? I hope we change that system. one
Except
day.
for Voniak.
You know, I was this close.
Did you say except for Von Yank?
Wait, what?
What?
What about
Seducing
Vanyek?
who? No,
No,
Vanyek was
what did
brought
you
up
just
because he
say?
doesn't get seduced by women. What did you say?
I was this close to seducing the innkeeper over there. Not the monkey.
Are you talking about Escone?
Yes, her. I was this close. I had my parchments of poetry, and then some loud
I remember
zing
that.
cut it.
I remember that.
The chef is.
Gender.
Do you remember that?
I think I do.
What?
The poetry. Right.
They held up a
Because the hunter
paper.
was-
Bantu was trying, and then he just came in and did it professionally.
Apparently,
essentially.
Escono is a very sought-after woman.
Why? I mean, they're fine, I
Isn't
guess.
it asking them
I
why?
think
Wasn't
he
you
looks.
wanted to
I'm
come
not-
to the inn?
Only woman.
There's not many women.
Yeah, I think they're like one of the
for
few
some
women
reason.
here.
But for their age, they look very.
Oh, I forgot that they're ancient. My bad.
No, not ancient.
What?
Compared to me. Aren't they in like
Oh,
60?
She's like...
They're like
look young
60.
despite their age.
They are experienced.
He likes them older.
There are many positives.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Is that what they call you, the sword master?
Swordmaster would appreciate someone who's experienced, I'm sure. You're experienced with your sword, you're experienced with a sheath.
No, I remember explaining swords to the Baron a while ago. How like certain sheaths and halves are important, especially
You
two-handers.
remember talking to the Baron about swords?
Yes, yes. I believe Hera was there actually, unless I'm misremembering.
We know he won't be swayed. He won't be swayed by women. He
suppose.
loves talking about swords with the Baron.
Oh, okay, alright.
It was also when
He
the
had- he was
cryptid showed up.
explaining it to him.
I was explaining it to him because he was curious.
Oh wait!
The Baron doesn't have one.
Well, he wanted to get one. That's why I explained it two-handers were to him.
I almost remember that somehow.
It was also when Vonyik made his first appearance and they were staring into the sunset.
Oh, it was then? That was a while.
Yes, it was a very long time ago.
You know, compared to where we're at now, Prof looks beautiful.
Did you show him yours?
It's on my back.
I think we are privileged to be in Prof that long.
Very beautiful city.
Good for us.
Despite the cryptid showing up.
Very clean and
He
raw.
followed us.
There were two. There was a Lord cryptid and then the other one. The Lord killed himself.
We're not getting into this. We're not getting into this.
The city, bro.
Yes.
I do not think it will be as pretty as Kadere.
No doubt. It is the capital.
Kadir is a nice-looking city, but
No, it's not.
but riddled with thieves.
Yes, it
What
is.
am I? No, Kadir is not the capital. What am I talking about?
The capital
Am
is
I-
Bristol,
It is a
I
beautiful
believe.
Yeah, the
But
capital
Kadir-
is Bristol.
Kadir is the central city. A lot of trade. It is a very lovely city. A lot of coin flow.
Economic
Very
giant.
important. But thieves, especially in the poor district. It's
The
very
miners. I will tell you, it is the miners. They all, there's always a group of miners, and each one has a shaft, right? And then they compete with one another on who can get the more ore.
Right.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was something in my throat.
And they always butt heads, the miners.
You're gonna keep talking about
Especially
the
when it's so
miners with
dark.
their shafts?
You shit.
What? What?
Oh god, my head.
If I could, I would like to visit Kadir, especially before we turn it into a battlefield.
Oh, this is a great place. That is where the
That is
sword fighting hall
nice.
is.
Really?
These
That
mine.
makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of in the middle of everything. The fighters
my
from all around can come to the
word.
center of...
Oh, you, Lieutenant?
Oh,
Are you alright?
help me.
Thank you, Grandio. Oh!
I'm fine, I'm fine.
You good? You alright? No.
He's being abducted.
Is it him?
Literally
Is it
gonna
his
give you
doing?
A new spine.
Yes.
I don't know.
Holy.
He's...
Elbows
Somebody
up.
cut his strings.
I've said enough.
Standing up. That's supposed to help.
It helps.
I'm setting
No, it doesn't. It doesn't help.
Maybe we should, maybe we should, like, reschedule this spa or something. You know, having a seizure. My poor lieutenant.
Gives them a chance to get their head on straight.
Yeah? Right.
I can make it out. Just one moment. If I don't come back, don't look for me.
You're my acting second in command. I kind of need you. Oh. Are you fighting demons out there, Lieutenant?
He is.
I can't see.
They got his
Yeah, I
eyes.
mean, well, he's gone blind. Holy shit. Don't know.
I mean, we did have a weird hallucination outside of the city due to the herbalist poisoning water mug or something.
Poisoned?
I don't know.
Well, why would the herbalist poison it?
I have no idea. So I think it was the same herbalist that approached me and called me a revenant because I got out of bed this morning.
Oh, because you would... Right. Understood, understood.
Yes, Swordmaster.
Scaring me.
He's just sitting there.
Lots of burgers in Kadir.
No, lots of
Kadir
richer
is
folk.
That is actually one of the ways I made a lot of money.
Oh.
You see, this will happen. This happens a lot more often than you may think. But there will be a burger or some novel, yes? And they will get drunk and they will get into an argument. And then they will challenge somebody else to a duel, right? But they don't know nothing about swords. So then the next morning, they come to the Sword Fighters Guild, right? The sword fighting hall. And they will ask and plead for one of us to come out and be their champion. And they will pay, and then we go. You know, in order for them to maintain their honor and not decline the duel.
That's a large sandwich.
It is. You called them burgers?
Burger.
Oh.
No, nobles and rich burgers. You know what a burger is, right?
Yes, a very rich townsman.
Exactly.
A rich townsman.
Actually, the reason why I'm here is because the Grand Meister of the Feisterbruderschaften recently passed away. Nothing bad, just old age. He was very old, right? And there was a dispute on who would inherit the sword fighting hall and the guild. For you see, the hall was not built by one man. It was a group effort to collect the coin and then get it all up and then get it past the city council and such. And there was a dispute on the ownership, and I didn't want to get involved. So I left.
Holy shit. Sorry, I was distracted by that gorilla gobbling that sandwich. Are you no longer a part of the guild after having left?
No, technically, I'm still part of the Sword Fighters Guild. Just seeing the world for now. While that whole inheritance gets sorted. It is a mess, I will say that. It is a horrible mess.
Well, it is a boon to have you here.
Well, it'll be more of a mess once we get there, because that's assuming we do have the Earl's side. He's allied with us. Kadir will be next on the list.
Did Lord Killian inform you what the plans was, by the way, in terms of an archer battalion? Not archer battalion, but archers, crossbowmen.
No.
He has assigned 2 of his men, sort of concerning, because he emphasized that they would listen to him above myself or the Baron, but they're going to be working alongside myself. Only reason that concerns me is if, heaven forbid, our lord and his lordship ever butt heads, they'd have a lot of archers against us. Archers that have a specific possible bone to pick with myself and my men.
I believe Killian to be loyal to the Baron first and foremost. He might not fully trust every decision the Baron makes, but he's on his side. That I know. However, you are right. I think it may be a concern that they'll fight you.
I'm trying to keep as hands off as I can, but I have a feeling if they see my company's colors, which I still have to think of a name of, because as much as I love honoring Lord Osric, and I still will by wearing his colors, we need to think of an actual name for my battalion.
Right. I understand.
I'll have a meeting with my officers to try to discuss it. Unless you have any ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
I wouldn't want it to be another number. It'd be awful. I'll think of one, or I'll...
I see them as a vanguard unit, honestly, but... where else do we go where the Baron sees us?
Well, that's where everyone goes. Most of them being at the front. But we have a duty right now.
Indeed.
Vanquish the crows.
This crow situation will be handled. The current plan for them is pretty smart. It was thought up by his lordship. He's going to send a lovely sword master here alongside 2 of his own trusted associates to infiltrate the crows. We'll have a fake ambush upon him and some of his men, and then have them break them out to earn their trust. And then when the time comes when there's an actual fight breaking out, he, alongside the other 2, will convert, hopefully, attack from the inside out, while we attack from the outside in. It's smart. Wish I thought of it myself, but we just don't have the numbers to do something like that. Especially with the current guard regiment here being screened for trust.
No, I think the people within this fort, especially since how much the Baron frequents here, the crows would want to have people here. I don't think we can trust anyone here.
Yes.
Sadly. I know the metaverses, the outsiders. That's true. The outsiders, obviously, they would have no allegiance to the crow. And I would trust them quite a bit.
Lord Killian doesn't trust them at all.
One moment. Why don't we, right. Where are the king's silver mines?
Who what?
The silver mine.
Silver. To the west. The big mountain range. What do they call it? With a V. But there's a large mountain range to the west and essentially blocks us from leaving Tempest. That is where most of them are.
Is that where they get the gold too?
Everything, I would imagine. Although there probably are mines on this mountain range that we're next to.
It's probably also well protected. Most certainly there's a construct overseeing his entire mining operation.
I'm sure some constructs and miners, even. Not just overseers. But you're right. You wouldn't trust humans with something a construct could do. Oh, should be.
And plus, something as precious as coin.
Right. I believe the large mountain range to the west that we border, Vidorum. Mountains. There are many mines there.
You shouldn't do that.
What?
With my leg?
Your legs.
Violent. Clearly a good stretch. There are many mines there, but the further they go into the mountains, the more likely those mines will collapse. Mainly because there are consistent shakes of the earth over there. There's the blizzards that are constant, and how steep those cliffs are, can't really get too far. So
What idea did you have, despite... You brought it up.
What did you expect? Steal the silver? No?
How would we do that? We have extremely limited men and resources. We're spread thin as is.
Which might change, hopefully.
It most certainly will.
Maybe
I'm kind of worried, though, if some of our soldiers, and certainly the men in my battalion, can behave themselves, despite grievances. As soon as I explained that the good lord that'll be changing to our side would have been good friends with Lord Osric, more than likely. They have a similar mindset when it comes to treating their people. They keep their best behavior with each other, but my worry is the rest of the footmen, infantry, even the outsiders. They see a bunch of former kingsmen, they might start seeing red. That worries me.
We also have been fighting with them the most.
Do you think? What about the savages of the north?
The Northmen?
They're scattered about. They've got their own little territories. They like to hide in the mountains of the woods. Kingsmen avoid them. But they're about. Scattered.
But there are many tribes. They're scattered. There are lots of them.
True. You wish to recruit them?
Well, if the horrid she-bear is anything to go by, the
The one that
promise...
was executed?
Yes.
The tribe.
If any of them are like her, then the promise of pillaging and of gold should be enough to get them down from the mountains in the thousands.
I worry about having a force like that.
It's the same reason why mercenaries are very flip-floppy. Who's to say the king doesn't wave his hand with a coin purse in it and they switch to their side? Then we'd have two problems to deal with.
It's not a bad idea to get our hands on them first.
It's not bad,
I don't know if
but...
the king would stoop to working with them, maybe?
I don't think he'd see it as a need. He'd probably see them as savages. I don't know.
But if, as you said, the she-bear was anything to go by, if they raid villages, kill innocents, I don't know if I'd want to work with them, honestly. I don't know if I'd want to use such tactics.
Gentlemen?
Against the king.
You get done fighting demons.
I think.
You've returned.
Oh.
And as I am new here, I don't know nearly enough, but I know that there's the coast that goes up and down. I feel like some people could have settled there. I don't know what goes on beyond.
Perhaps.
There could be Northmen there.
I don't know. The main thing of concern now is just the troops getting along with our future reinforcements. It worries me. I mean, you saw me when I first arrived. That was, if I saw red, I wouldn't have just had a second thought. The latest few missions I've been sent on put things into perspective for me. A little bit. I still hate the king with every fiber of my being, but still.
As you should.
I feel like a lot of the younger men might do something rash.
I feel like they have something to prove.
Bunch of former kingsmen working along us, especially the ones we've been fighting the most. Suddenly we're shoulder to shoulder for them. I'm sure some of the younger soldiers on our side might not be too happy about it. And there's only so much our commanders can keep track of.
We need to speak to them. Give a speech, I don't know, something. Remind them what we are fighting for, the liberation of the people under the king. No?
Yes.
And those are the people under the king. I think they've forgotten that.
I find myself forgetting that from time to time, but I try to keep a lid on it. Lead by example, don't lead at all. That's what Osric has told me. I take that to heart.
Good. Oh, I didn't know him myself, but everything I've heard about him, he was a good man. Up until he was committed for treason and executed.
Yes.
I assume that happened after the Old War and during the reign of the king in between.
After the Old War, it's been shown that Osric and his battalion that we were part of proved to be troublesome for some of Iron Hand's men. Iron Hand must have felt a grudge or two after the war settled. Lord Osric sullied back to his own lands, tending to his own fiefdom and people.
Right.
Iron Hand, I guess, thought his lands could be of better use to people that he had more control over. So, He raided his manor, took him in. If Osric didn't order me to stand down and run, I probably would have died then and there. I don't know what happened to his family. I can only assume the worst.
Sitting their fate, I imagine. King is not known to be merciful.
No, not at all. That's why I immediately came back here. It's also why Osric's men came here. As soon as they found out I was here, they, well, fell in line.
Imagine a lot of you scattered, his people especially. They didn't want to be ruled over by another construct.
I just pray that some of Lord Osric's other knights might have survived and are out there somewhere. Similar to myself, wandering around as a hedge knight, maybe. There was a couple of us.
I imagine. He was a duke, after all. Doesn't get any higher than that, unless you're royalty.
Yes.
His land, Bray. I heard it was beautiful. Was.
Yes. It's been divvied out to whoever, I guess, whether it be construct or human.
Honestly, probably the Caledonia family probably has some of it.
I'm not aware of the power of the family anymore.
That's alright.
The only power we had was our military minds, but it's short work in terms of political power.
I understand.
Good genetics, I guess. Doesn't matter anymore.
No. A little odd when the head of the family will be there permanently. Don't understand how that works.
Are you aware of his situation, by the way, Gray?
Vaguely.
I made him aware that I was a noble, but...
But you're not aware of who I ran into when I was on the front lines.
I believe I overheard something in the barracks when you were speaking, but otherwise...
I'll let the son himself speak.
He ran into the... I told you... Did I tell you that my family is being run by a construct now?
Yes, I've got that.
Apparently they ran into him.
When you were speaking to Elise, I was shortly there. I had to leave and help her.
Small descripting factors. He has small glowing bits. I don't know how that works, of course.
Like
and
the
he's,
barons and slit.
Yes.
Yes.
And he's a tad taller, from what I remember at least, than
the one that nearly killed us. Yes.
There's not many of those, I hope. I think. My information.
From what I've been told, he is ancient, at least according to you.
I mean...
They all are.
They all are. I was just saying that from how he was regarded, it almost seemed like he was older than others, I guess. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's a power thing. He,
perhaps
was stronger, so he, that's probably what it is, actually. His sick, twisted mind.
Might means right?
The fact that he's pretending to be my dad.
Is it all concerning?
He truly believes it, I think.
He regarded you as his son on the conversation we eavesdropped on. The main selling point he tried to say to the Lord, to ask for permission to go into our front lines, is you would do the same for your son in my shoes, or something along those lines. He treated himself as if he was a grieving father.
He's a psycho bastard.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met a single construct who isn't...
Holy hell.
Somewhat insane.
Not letting him.
Although the Baron is different. He's young. Although he has his problems, but... All the constructs seem to have a screw loose.
You telling me?
I hope they're not all to that degree.
The one at the Fort Head Pits. I remember
I've
that.
seen him do terrible things on a whim.
Pets?
Just because he...
Yes, the one that we fought. They treated humans as pets.
That's right.
They wanted.
That report.
When I was fighting them, they asked me if I wanted to be their pet, and they'd let me live.
Wait.
Ah.
Wait. Hey, Derek. Derek.
But alright.
It was disgusting.
Whatever happened to that pretty girl of yours?
She's sentenced to work duty. She's tilling the field somewhere. I haven't seen her in a while, but... somewhere out there, probably.
They gave her hard labor.
Yes.
That's
what I heard.
He did need more people in the fields.
That is what.
But
So she is working as some hired hand in some mill. Is that it?
From what I heard, it wasn't too.
Making
It was
flour for
pretty
people?
nearby, but I haven't seen her in a while.
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh.
Yes.
There are plenty of farms in the surrounding areas and lower elevations. I'm sure she's around. She could probably be farming beans for all we know. Eating honey. Living a good life. Drinking mead.
Better than what I saved her from, no doubt.
Yes.
That sounds awful. I keep forgetting that for most people, the constructs are gods and they're essentially our pets.
Bloody terrifying.
Even our people believe that to some degree, still. They just
I
don't
guess
know
that's
how
one
the king
aspect
ruled as a
that,
god.
my, Lord Caledonia is better. He's not known to do anything like that. He's just... It's just my
He
family,
acts
I
as
think.
a lord.
But the time is slipping out of my hands. Would any of you would like to cross swords?
Yes, that is fair. It's been a little bit. Oh.
Spa! Did say we were going to do so.
We got lost on the conversation.
Is disagreeing with me, but...
You know, if I'm going to be a spy, I need to ask that seamstress to make of me a disguise. That's what it is.
Yes, you can't really have that bright yellow cap when you're supposed to be posing as a bandit.
They want
that
desperate
reminds me,
people.
Do
You
any
don't
of
look
you,
desperate.
do any of you know a Robin?
Who?
I don't know.
Like the bed?
You don't know anyone named Robin? Not a living soul.
No, I do not know Robin Hood personally.
Was he real? I thought it was just a kid's story.
He's not real.
That's what I thought. Oh, it was crazy for a second.
Sparring outside.
I guess so. Should probably take this torch with us in case it gets dark.
Thank you for the food. I didn't partake
Yes.
in it, but I appreciate it.
Next time I will. Oh, this fucking thing. There we go.
Grabbing your schwert. Also, the people over there in the outside, they made fun of the way I say the sword.
Right. What's Svert, or however you pronounce it?
Sword, schwert, lang schwert.
Right, give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on a practice sword.
Not much time left. Of course.
I wanna... I'll totally get my hands on one for both of us, don't worry.
I will give you a blunt.
Blunted weapon.
I was gonna say it's fucking... Right. For brevity's sake, don't worry about it. Here's your sword. Yoink. There we go. I'm a knight for a reason. I have my tricks.
Where shall we go?
That's a good question.
Yeah, we can search here. It does not matter.
That's
It
true.
really does not matter. Well,
Perhaps maybe away from prying eyes, seeing as we are in a.
it does not. Listen. There is no city council. There is no sword fighting brotherhood here. It is fine.
At the end of the day, you have myself, Gray, and you yourself are a lieutenant. So, who's going to tell you no?
What's that? Let me teach you how to.
Less populated area.
No.
I do speak for the Baron.
Would you like to learn how to disarm an enemy? Go on guard. Short point. Right? When they are here, you go into full. Then you simply just. No. When they are here.
Yes, in
short point.
In guard.
Short point. Right, short point guard. You go into full. You go into full, and then you go up and attack the hands.
Actual combat.
It's very simple. You just.
Good for foundation.
You just attack the hands.
Yes.
Another way you could. Now, this next one is very difficult.
What guard would you like me to take?
Go. The short point. Posta breve. Right? Now this one is rather difficult. It's a bit complicated, but you cross, then you have sword, then you move the schwert. No, see, I failed that time. You strike. Now the schwerts are here. Now you are doing the smart thing, and you are moving back, but move your schwert forward.
Understood.
Like that. And then I would have sword, and then I would move my points into your. Now I could strike the chest, or I could just keep going down like this, and then twist your hands and disarm.
Take notes, Lieutenant. I have battlefield experience, but this is a sword master.
Yes.
Now, another thing. If you want to make sure that your opponent is unharmed, let's say we strike, right? We strike. Right? Now, let's say I decide to wind and try and go for the stab. Now, what many people do is they go up. Now, move your sword up. They go up. No. But like, stay like this. Like this. Right? And then I chamber, and then I thrust, you panic, and then you move the sword up.
Right.
To divert
You use the
my
guard
thrust.
to push up the blade away.
You use the guard, yes, you use the guard, and you move the sword. Do it on me. Strike my sword. Alright, now wind your point and try and thrust me. And then I would move the sword up. No, I would panic and move the sword up. So we are here. Now, stay like this. With your hands raised above your head. Somewhere around here. Right? Now, we clash. Now, I can't really do it here. But
there you go, mate.
No, it's just fine. If we are high, like this, you can move the pommel of the sword down and strike him in the head.
I didn't think of that.
Or, if we're in that exact same position, we are here, we strike. Now, when we are high, something else that you can do, you could move your arm down, grab their shoulder, and then push them to the ground.
I find myself.
But when you are high,
positions of clashing and stepping back, just observing,
keeping your distance
most of the fight.
Would you like to give this one a spa? Actually, honestly, I'm curious what Gray's capable of. Oh, Ancient One.
haven't fought many swords masters, so.
There is a difference in being a sword master such as him and a soldier.
Where I learned on the battlefield, this is an actual one who's dedicated his life to the craft.
Well, not all my life.
Keep that in mind.
No, not really. You go anywhere, and if you find any Langschwert Meister worth their salt, it's about the same everywhere. There's only so many ways you can use this.
What I mean is the different elements of a battlefield, the different things you have to take into account. Of course, there are different unorthodox ways of fighting. You know, people. A lot of the stuff you speak about is against people who know about sword fighting, people who would have the proper response, and so you can counteract that, but a lot of people don't have that. They're going to act unpredictable.
No. Untrue. If you're fighting against a new opponent, you know, someone who doesn't know what to use with the Schwert, then there's really not that much of a threat. The problem is that they don't respect the threat. You see, for example, whenever we do competitions, whenever you do tournaments, sometimes you will have rules in which, let's say, I manage to strike you, but then my opponent strikes me immediately after, then it doesn't count. The problem is that new people do not respect the threat, so they attack, but do not cover themselves. So that is why beginners are dangerous.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is you can't think like they don't think like someone who knows how to use a sword. So you may be trying to, I don't like, for example, I've tried numerous times to feint an attack, and someone who didn't know what I was even doing, they didn't react at all, so it didn't work.
That is why you probe.
That's true. And provoke something instead of initiating yourself? Is that what you mean?
No, it is, well, I don't remember the manuscripts or what the Grand Meister said, but they say we are here, right? So, when we are here, maybe we'll see if what our opponent does, we will try and provoke them, see if they do. Now, if we, how do they call it? I believe
goad them to attack.
War. This stage of the fight is called war. As in VOR, yes? But then if we get in close and we start just striking one another, we have entered war. You want to avoid getting into war. You want to finish the fight in war.
Okay. I understand.
Now, for example, a simple feint. The first feint that I like to use whenever I'm with a new opponent is simply the easiest one is just be very dramatic.
Over accentuate your movements.
Telegraphing is really useful in fights.
And then there's another feint. Now this is the traditional one in which you would go to him into attack from the other side.
Right. Well.
Now lastly,
you love the impromptu listen. Yes, yes. I do want to see the fellow attack.
Now, I want you. Now, this is a very common thing that you will see. I strike here. No, you can block.
All right.
I will show you how to counter that. Now, do that on me. No. Hang on. Do that again. Now, good things to keep in mind. You can use the entirety of the shred, right? If you are here, for example, it's a bit unorthodox. You enter half sword, and then you lever the shred to hit him with the guard.
Okay.
Now, copy my movements. You strike here, and then you strike
I
here.
think a lot of these things I was.
No, you strike from above. From zone how?
Subconsciously, without thinking about it.
Reverso. Zone how? From the left.
Understood.
So carefully, but it is something
My
you want
God.
to have muscle
My
memory to,
gods.
track down.
Here. And then here.
But I suppose that is the difference.
What are you doing?
Literally copying your movements, mate.
Bro. You're...
He's done it so many times. Whenever I would engage
You are
in a
here.
fight, he would sort of automatically know what I was doing.
You swing.
Muscle memory.
Then you move back up to the other shoulder. And then you go back down, yes.
Dangerous.
That is what I've been doing, mate.
I fight people who have to think.
That is not what you've been doing. Now, this right?
I think he would do it without thinking. Oh my, it's weird.
Oh, I forgot to mention the beat. The beat. How could I forget the beat? The most important part.
The beat. Boots and cats. Sorry.
The beat. Enter long point.
Like a drum.
The beat is simply to just bash the opponent's blade to the side to leave them open.
Yes.
Right.
Would you like to spar?
Now, can I see what the Ancient One is capable of against the Swordmaster? I've been looking forward to that.
Borrow my sword
I
if
think
you
I'll
like.
lose.
I've seen plenty of what my lieutenant is capable of.
Is this blunted?
He gave it to me.
Yes, it is.
He gave it to you. Okay. I am rusty. That is certain. Who's going to?
I'll count you
Already
off.
started.
3, 2, 1, start. I assume it's first to cut. Whoa.
Yes. Sorry.
You're getting a lot of distance.
Someone else says I've seen formal sword combat and duels. I'm too used to
Usually just try and kill whoever I'm facing.
open battlefield. Usually if I'm in a bind I throw a left hook.
I'm partial to kicking. If anyone ever binds me, I just kick them.
That is a real technique, by the way. If you're in the bind, kicking them in the balls is a good way.
I've seen it happen.
Also, you know, if you have a free hand of using a one-hander, left hook, it's always good. It always hurts. I've never not been punched. I've never been punched.
I
and
think
it
you got
not
me
hurt.
there.
See, never been punched.
I've never been punched and it not hurt.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
saying it always works.
I'm rusty.
I was like, how is this? A simple drill, all of you can practice. You strike, right? You strike, you beat the blade, you chamber, you go for the thrust. They move the blade out of the way, you cover, and then you move up and strike them down.
My hands are screaming
For
at me.
example, let me
Look
show
at
you.
someone who spun once.
Strike here.
Yes.
You're hit in the back in the middle of a spin.
Spinning is not. That's death. That's a death sentence.
I am here. I go into a thrust. you
Although
move
I
the
have
shred
heard
out of the way, right?
from the sergeant that
Then I
when he
cover.
fought against a giant
You try
man
and
who swung a
strike him.
sword about as big as your body, right?
So
He held
static?
it like
And
this,
then I move here.
and he would spin around, and he did it so masterfully
I've
that
run
he
out of
fought
space,
against
hold on.
4 people at
Hold
once.
What the fuck? I think they were more in awe that he's capable of moving such a large piece of metal.
They
You
would try and
strike.
get in, and he was
I go
precise.
into a fast, you panic,
He
you
knew
move the
everything that
shred
he
out
was
of the
doing.
way.
It was almost like
I
he had
go into
eyes in the back of
cover.
his head.
Mm,
You go into cover.
impressive.
Then I move.
He
to the
eventually
side,
fell due to
I move the
blood
shred
loss,
like
or
this,
small cuts
and I strike
that
you.
he accrued.
Now I want you to do that.
Oh.
Fluid motion.
Don't worry about it.
You okay?
Now do that.
He
on
didn't
me.
know about the secret technique, summoning an object next to him.
Thrust. Now you wind and you go in for the thrust. I panic. I move the shred up.
And then I go around and strike, or
You go.
You could also beat
are
him
here?
out of the way.
we're here.
Yeah.
I try and thrust. You lift up my blade, right?
I panic. I move the shred out of the way. Then you go like this.
And then I go like, no, wait. Show me
Yes,
that again.
yes, like that, like that, like that. Like that, yes, because
Could you not
Because-
also?
I am strong.
All right.
I suppose, yes,
Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. We are here.
that is so true. Actually,
It's because
now that I
you're
think about it,
You
pushing
go
too
in,
hard that
you go
way.
in for the wind. You go in for the wind, right?
the closer
And
you are to the
you're
handle,
trying
the
to
more
thrust
strength
me.
you
You're
have
trying
in
to
the
thrust
blade.
me
I'm trying
from
to
here.
thrust you.
Yes, very true.
Then
Simply
I
moving it
panic
out of the way wouldn't
and
work.
then move the shred out of the way. I am putting pressure on your blade because I want
That
your
is
blade
true.
to be down
And then I
there.
let you.
You
I let
use
you
this
keep
to your
going.
advantage. You move
And then
out
I
of the
swing
way.
around.
You move it like that,
Okay,
and then
that
you
makes more sense
strike
now.
me.
I understand.
Use your own weight against you. I
I'm
push
nowhere
the
near a
sword
master
down,
swordsman.
out of my way, and I can. I use
Good
your
in
momentum to create around me.
That's,
and
I think that's the difference. I learned by experience.
Right. This is something you'd have to practice many times, get it in
I-
your muscle memory, and then it'd be.
Don't have the time.
But if you have to think about it in the middle of a fight, it's too late.
I do most.
You can plan
I
it
do
out, though,
most of what I do just subconsciously. I think.
which is what everyone
Very
else
true.
does.
Yes. With
I think the only
experience
difference is
comes
that I-
more.
This is effective because they train to work against that.
Exactly.
All right. The last thing I will teach for today. The easiest master cut. Easiest. We are both here. In wrath.
Right.
And then you come and strike me. Strike me. And then I move out of the way they strike.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that. I'm not
Easiest
sure how that
massacre.
go in. It's
We are in wrath.
possible. I don't know
You
if it
are in-
works every
you-
time.
You are in wrath. They strike. You step to the side.
Understood. I imagine that going differently in my head in a real fight, but I'm sure that could work in some situations.
No, it's of course it would work.
It could work. I don't know if it would always work. But
Oh,
that's what
all right,
every
I'm a
human-
liar. I will teach you one more thing. Right.
One more thing.
I was shot is because I live. Because the sword fighting hole is in
a
a.
sword from somebody's hand.
Didn't I just?
Well,
I
let's say
will
I
teach you
don't have
again
a.
then.
Let's say I don't have a. Oh, never mind.
Are you talking about the way
Oh.
that once you gain a sword, like if you don't have one, then you take your opponent's?
Let's say somebody pulls a sword on me and I don't have one. Is there a way for me to get in close and make them drop theirs at the very least?
I suppose bait in a swing, but if they're smart enough to.
No.
I know it will be hard. Understood.
If you have, if I am unarmed and you have a schwert,
I win.
then you win. There's nothing I can do. But
There's always
I remember-
underhanded tactics, though.
If you have armor, you could get caught, but you can still get you in the bind, I guess.
Unless you have
kick in the dick.
sand in your pockets that you can throw into your
That's what I
opponent's
was thinking.
face, then
I do that a lot.
no.
I do that a lot.
However, let's say you are trying to rob me and we are in an alleyway, right? And you want to grab your war pick, right? You have your hands on it. You have your hand on it and you're, oh, give me your money. What you can do is just Don't let them. Don't let them grab the weapon.
What stops you from kicking you in the balls?
I suppose if you
now
move your foot, he can just push you over.
That's true. You could just topple me over.
I can just if someone reaches for their weapon and you're in an alley when you two are close, just grab their arm. Just don't let them pull it out. Now you can, punch them and run away.
True.
I suppose that is dependent on how much physically stronger you are than your opponent, though.
But hopefully,
well, the
it will
average
catch them by
man.
surprise, and then you can leave.
That is true. That is true.
The average robber's not going to be full plate mail either.
No,
if you decided to rob me, you want to know what I'd do? There you go. You take all I have. With a single coin. I don't get paid.
Would you like
much.
your blunted sword back?
Oh, yes.
Oh damn, I was hoping this would be longer, but my hands are screaming at me to go to bed.
Yeah, they're also doing the same for me. Physically, my feet, I think, are telling me, hey, stop.
It's very cool though. I look forward to seeing more formal sword training instead of just the standard battlefield tactics.
I've heard you've given some to the guardsmen, which I appreciate.
I've heard that as well.
I have.
Just because one is well trained doesn't mean I can't learn more.
Hopeless?
No, they have hope.
Okay, it's good.
I kind of want to see you. Honestly, could I not commission you? I want you to train one man in particular, a Northman, very large fellow. I want you to train a man named
I
Stirk.
haven't seen him in a while.
I'm sure I could drag him out of his slumber. Probably.
He's busy with his...
His story writing. He's been a bit of a writer.
Quite a novelist, right, yes.
He's not like the woman.
Nah, Stirk's a good lad. He listens when he's told to do something.
He does what he's told.
He's not a savage.
He's not a savage. He does what he told. God, that did sound barbaric.
I'm going to rest.
Yeah, let's all go inside. Continue drinking a night away. You can tell us more stories about your time with the Sword Guild over drinks.
The feisty Bruderschaften.
Feisty Bruderschaften, right.
The feisty booty shaft.
That's the name.
The feisty Bruderschaften.
That is right. And don't say anything bad about it. It is part of my oath
probably.
It is part of my oath to yes, to defend its name and mine and not to bring shame to it. Now I have to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Unless one of you wishes to learn more.
My eyes and hands, specifically my right foot, has 8 minutes of energy in it before I collapse.
Right.
We're going back to drinking.
Did you see that?
You have a lovely time drinking, lad.
I don't know what I fucking saw. Right, cool. My chances now.